A boop. Hello, hello, hello to all of you wonderful, amazing, incredible, cool cats. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are doing excellent. And I hope you guys have had a, well, very good past week, essentially. Since I was not here, I was not able to obviously live stream because I was pretty much taking a break. But also, I was away, obviously, also because I was kidnapped for a couple days, thankfully, from Sam and the rest of the gang. So that was a very nice treat, you know, to be able to be away from my, well, I guess a couple days after my birthday, I guess. So, but all I can say, it's you know, it's nice to get away when you can. You know, not a lot of times you can do that very often and such like that, but you know, sometimes even if it's just for like a day or so, you know, it's good just to get away from home sometimes. I'm like, okay, I can just chill, I can relax for a little bit, you know, that sort of thing, and just kind of, you know, enjoy, you know, not, you know, not having to have all these responsibilities to endure and things of that nature. So, yep. But as promised, I am back on the 28th. Like I said, I took that, basically when I came back, I had to say, okay, you know what, I'm taking an additional week off from streaming at least, just to kind of like, you know, I didn't want to get into burnout and stuff like that. That was like something I was kind of like dreading a little bit. I was like, oh God, I can't get into burnout and things of that nature. So I was like, okay, you know what, we are going to just take a week just to kind of like, you know, not worry about streaming so much, but I also had other things I had to take care of around the house and things of that nature. So I had to, you know, do what I had to do, sadly, but it's just like, you know, you have to make a call sometimes. You have to either say, okay, I need to do all this, but then I have to do all this too, and then I have to do all these things. So I was like, okay, let's just take a break from streaming and I can focus on, you know, important stuff that needs to be taken care of, at least, you know, everyday, you know, stuff in real life, you know, things that I could have taken care of, but I couldn't because I was so busy dealing with other things and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, you know what? I am just going to take this time and just work on some stuff, you know, personal stuff, not I couldn't do. I wanted to work on some stuff related to the live streams and, you know, other content that I'm making and stuff, but I was like, okay, you know what? I think I'm just going to detox from, you know, live streams, things in relationship to, you know, streaming and stuff like that, content creation, all that stuff. I was like, okay, you know what? Let's just take a break from all of that, and then let's just start working on things, you know, as time permits me to do so in the future and stuff like that. Because, you know, currently right now with the new house situation still kind of like on pause right now, there's not much I can do about that. So right now I'm just kind of like on this like, let's see what happens with the new house and all that kind of stuff. But until, you know, things start, you know, getting better in terms of that progress and stuff like that, I'm still kind of at a standstill, but that doesn't mean I'm just going to like wait until everything starts happening and then I start working on stuff. I'm like, I've got the time now, so why not work on this stuff now while I've got the chance? Because I know once the new house kicks in and we start getting all this stuff ready for the new house and everything like that, I mean, my gosh, there's going to be like hardly any type of time that I'm going to have in order to like do stuff that I should do. And I won't be able to do anything until possibly after the house move is, you know, done and over with. So, you know, but it's one of those things. It's like you have to kind of like pick your battles per se. It's like, okay, I wanted this done, but now this is also becoming an issue that I have to deal with. But, you know, I'm cool with it. I am absolutely okay, fine, and totally cool with it. And, you know, I'm really thankful. I truly am very, very thankful for, you know, being able to do what I can do, having, you know, time to do things, because, you know, nowadays it's very hard. Like I literally am like noticing this as I get older. It's hard to do the things that you want to do versus the things that you have to do, you know. A lot of times I'm like wanting to do stuff, but I'm, taking care of my family, or somebody's calling me to take care of their dogs, or having to go take care of a computer or repair this or repair that, and so on and so forth. It's just sometimes a major hassle. You have to go through these things, but I guess because I am far more responsible than most people might think about, for the most part, I can at least say I'm thankful that, I'm that, I can say I'm a reliable person when it comes to certain things, especially when it's important and things of that nature. So I'm really thankful for, people really knowing who I am and just giving me that chance or that time to, just to help them out when, they may not, feel comfortable asking somebody else to do it. They allow me to come and do it and help them out and stuff like that. Sometimes it's annoying. Sometimes it's like one of those like, why do I have to do this now? I was in the middle of doing this, but then I'm like, well, sometimes, I would rather be that person who is responsible and can help a person out when they need it the most and such. And, sometimes you just have to say, hey, you're doing a good thing for somebody, and, it comes back. Eventually, anything that you do, I've noticed, anything that you do, even if you're not, I guess required to do it, but you still want to help out people and stuff like that, it comes back to you. It may not come back right away, but it eventually will come back. And, sometimes you have to be that person like, okay, it doesn't matter what it looks like. It doesn't matter what it feels like. Even if I am not in the mood to do this, even if I'm not in the mood to do that, I'm just thankful that I am able to do things for people and to help out wherever I can help out. Even though I know I end up burning myself out from helping out people and doing so many things and whatnot. But, ultimately, I'm just somebody who's just, again, I've told you guys this, I don't know how many times now, but I'm just somebody who's just tired of seeing the world hurt all the freaking time, That's some of the biggest things that I'm trying to, I guess try to correct, because sometimes, you want to get this done, you want to get that done, but then you're like, wait, there are more important things, that I have to kind of like deal with. But make sure that, if somebody's dealing with something and I can help them or at least give a positive light on it, that's what I'm here to do and things of that nature, But, outside of all of that, I know when I'm like, okay, I'm burned out, I have to take a break, I've got to get some relaxation and stuff like that, because, I don't want to continuously keep doing that, and then I don't have time to recover for myself, and then the next time somebody needs me for something really important, I'm too burned out to help them. So I was like, okay, you know what? Let's just take this little bit of reprieve, and then I can come back and start, getting back into the groove of what I like doing and stuff like that. Because, again, I gotta get my ASMR video done. I know most of you guys who are watching this channel want that ASMR video done, and now that the house is at least on hold, I can at least now focus far more on that and more offline content and stuff like that. So no, nothing. Everything should be okay, I hope, just as long as nothing else important happens. But I also know my mom has quite a number of doctor's appointments this month coming up in May, so I can at least say, when is it? I gotta look at the schedule really quick. I believe it's either the 16th or the 23rd of May, which is going to be one of those Tuesdays that I will have to take off for, again, sadly, because my mom has a doctor's appointment one of those 2 days. So, yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. It's like, doctor's appointments always get in the way of sometimes. But, hey, I got to do what I have to do for my mom, Because, as stated, you only get one mother in this world, and you have to take care of her, and that's what I'm always here to do for my mom, at least. So that's something I'm like, okay, we can finagle around that. I mean, if it comes down to it, I mean, I obviously could live stream on a Monday or another day and stuff like that, but let's just cross that bridge when we get to it. Right now, I'm kind of like, you know what, let's just focus on the here and now rather than the later, because you can try to plan things out in advance, but then, at the last minute, something can always change at the last minute. So that's why I don't try to plan things out too far in advance, just in case, because you never know. But again, those are the things that I've had to kind of like deal with per se. Like I always know, like my family's notorious for letting me know things at the very last minute that I have to go do or help out with or something like that. Don't know why my family's like that, but then I'm like, okay, that's why a lot of times I have to keep my schedule open, just because I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if somebody's going to need my help. I don't know these things. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's just kind of finagle with, this and see what's going on. And, we'll again cross that bridge when we reach it, if we cross that bridge, But anyway, sorry, I am thirsty. It literally got up to 82 degrees today. It was like only 52 degrees yesterday, and now it's up to 82 degrees. It's like, where the heck did this freaking like heat come from all of a sudden? Like right now it's like 82 degrees in my room right now, and I actually finally got an actual tower fan. Well, pedestal fan, but it's one of those smart pedestal fans and stuff like that. Because I got tired of like not having, like every time I bought one of those desk fans, they would always break. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'm going to drop, and I know I don't know. I spent so much money on this thing, but I dropped $140 on this incredibly heavy pedestal fan that I know it's not going to fall over very easily. It has quite a lot of abilities in it. Apparently you could connect it to, it's a smart fan, so you can connect it to your Google or Alexa and control it with your voice. Comes with a remote. It has 8 fan settings on it. It even can rotate. It can oscillate both left and right and up and down. So I wanted something that was going to give me like fresh air like all the freaking time, because of just how crazy hot it's going to get. And of course, when I bought it, then everybody else wants one too. I'm like, I don't have that kind of money to spend for you guys. You're gonna have to buy your own, So hopefully, people will be able to buy those. But I also said there is a desktop version of that fan. So I'm like, okay, do you want to get the desktop version instead? It's your money, but if you want to save some bucks, by all means, get the desktop version, because it's the same thing. It's just not on a pedestal, essentially. So, but it always seems like, I'll be honest, every time I buy something, somebody else then wants to buy it too. It's like, I don't get, like, you can go to Amazon, you can find the same exact stuff I find, but it's like, whenever I buy something, that immediately somebody else wants it, or they get jealous of it, and like, I want to buy that too. And then it's like, okay, I don't mind, but it's like, though, if somebody, asks you where you get it, please at least put my name out there, that, someone that I found it, and I was, I was able to at least give you the inspiration to buy the item, and then you can tell the person that they got the inspiration from me to buy said item, if that makes sense, Because my cousins do that all the time. Like, they'll buy something from me, or they'll buy something that I've bought, and then they'll like try to take the credit for like trying to explain to somebody else that they bought the item, but they didn't say that they got the inspiration from me to buy it. It's one of those things. But again, it's family. There's nothing I could do about it. But again, my family is very strange. And you know what? I'm cool with that. I'd rather have a very strange family than, I guess, a quote-unquote normal family. But then again, I don't know what the heck normal is, or what qualifies as normal anymore in family terms. Seems like the older I get, the more like things aren't normal, or they don't seem as normal as they should, I guess. But I guess your preference on normal depends on, I guess, the location, your environment, and of course where you were born at and stuff, I guess. I don't know. Things are just different to me than they were back when I was still in school, It's like things just seem like they're getting more and more weirder, and I don't know what to call normal anymore, if that makes sense. You like look at all these different things. It's like, that's not normal. That's not normal anymore, you know? Like, to me, normal was getting up on a Saturday morning with a bowl of cereal and watching cartoons, you know? That was normal to me back when I was in school. Like, on a Saturday morning, you had your big bowl of cereal and you sat in front of the TV from 7 until about 12 noon watching cartoons. Well, that's no longer normal now. We are now adults. At least I could assume most of you are adults who are watching this. You know, and we're now doing stuff on Saturdays. We're either sleeping in on Saturdays or we are busy doing stuff on Saturdays because we're too busy throughout the week to do it on Saturday, you know? So it's like one of those, like, okay, this is not, to me, that's now the normal where I get to sleep in on a Saturday morning, but obviously cartoons are no longer in, you know, syndication. So now that's no longer a thing, right? So it's one of those, like, wow, I am now an adult, and now the stuff that I used to do as a kid seems odd, and now this is what I call normal now. Being able to sleep in on a Saturday morning, not worry about anything, and being able to do what I want to do, except for the times I have to go do errands, which that's usually an ongoing everyday occasion for me, is I got to do errands all the freaking time, you know, like I'd say, like, maybe I might get lucky maybe out of one day out of the week I don't have to do errands, but most of the time I'm running into town for, you know, family for the most part, you know, because even, what was it, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, sadly, my cousin and my aunt, the ones who have the dogs, they're the ones who ended up getting sick because my cousin, who works for a school, sadly brought home whatever stomach virus was going around and spread it around their house, right? So I was chilling, I think, I might have been about 7 o'clock on a Saturday morning, right? And I'm actually up on a Saturday. Usually I don't wake up until after 8 o'clock on a Saturday usually. And, you know, I get this phone call and I'm like, why are they calling me? Please tell me I don't have to watch these dogs. And then, I get a call saying that, oh, we're sick. We need you to go into town and get us some stuff. So I was like, oh, you have got to be kidding me. So I had to get my behind up, get ready to go do errand running for my cousins because they didn't have anybody else that they could, you know, call and rely on to do stuff. And they needed this stuff fast. And, you know, I was like, okay, I can do all this. I can do this. It's no problem. I just got to bite the bullet, wake up, do this thing, and help them out. So that's essentially what I did Saturday morning. I got done maybe about, I want to say 9 o'clock-ish maybe. Got the stuff back to their house, but made sure I was 10 feet away from them. So I dropped the stuff off in the garage, and I was like, okay, here's your stuff. Don't get near me. You're welcome. Pay me back whenever you can, you know, that sort of thing. Because they didn't give me money to get the stuff with, obviously. So I used the money out of my own, you know, bank account to get this stuff with. So, yeah. So, yeah, that's what happened. And, hey, Gabriel, how's it going, buddy? Like I said, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. I'm just sitting here reminiscing about the stuff before I went on vacation and everything like that. And I'm just thankful. I really, really am thankful. And yeah, I don't know. I guess YouTube's having issues for some strange reason. I noticed that there was a bit of a delay tonight, so I don't know if that's on YouTube's end or my end. I don't know, but that's why I am giving some considerations to speeding up my setup for Twitch, because like I told you guys before, I was giving very heavy consideration to going to Twitch, and I'm really thinking about doing Twitch possibly within the next 2 weeks, but it's going to take a little time because I got to prep everything, get everything set and ready to go and whatnot. So, but it's going to be like a dual stream thing, so that way for those who want to join on Twitch, you guys can join on Twitch easy, but if those who want to stay on YouTube, you can stay on YouTube. You know, it's up to you guys, but that's what I'm going to be implementing here, possibly, like I said, within the next 2 weeks, I hope, because, you know, I wanted to get stuff done, but I was like, okay, you know what, I have a lot of real life stuff to catch up on, like I was saying before, so hopefully within these next 2 weeks, a lot of stuff, including some offline content, will be coming your way from me, I hope. But just right now, because like I'm still kind of recovering from, doing all this extra stuff throughout the week, even though I didn't have a chance to do any of my actual live streams, it's like I wish that vacation, or it wasn't even a vacation, it was just more like of a break. Because when Sam picked me up on Friday, it was Friday afternoon, she picked me up, and we're heading back down to her apartment, and we get trapped in traffic. I mean, traffic was just ridiculous. We were stuck in traffic for about half hour, I think, and then we finally got down there and stuff, and then, before I knew it, it was already Sunday. So, like, we got to hang out a little bit. I wish we could have all hung out at the same time, but, things happen, and I get it. Everybody has their schedules and stuff like that. So, hopefully, I'm hoping I get some extra finances and we can go to Otakon together, because I want to go to Otakon so badly, guys. I really do this year. But considering with the new house situation and stuff like that, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to go on, but hopefully things will work out as far as that as far as that's concerned, I hope. But right now, I don't know what's going to happen as far as, me getting to Otakon and whatnot. But all I can say is just pray for the best for me, guys, because I want to take another vacation, because I have a feeling I'm going to need another vacation before the new house situation starts up, or after the new house situation is, taken care of and everything like that. So we'll see how this all works right now. Everything is up in the air, and all I can say is just I'm in for the ride, the same as you guys as well. We're all in this together, and, and all I can say is definitely, guys, is once again, thank you guys for your patience with all the stuff that I do. Thank you for understanding that I do need those, I need break times and stuff like that, and, and again, to me, this is like therapy. This is like I get to vent. I get to talk about my feelings a little bit and kind of give you guys a little lowdown on what goes on in my life and stuff. But, ultimately, I hope I'm not boring people with my my daily life stuff, I guess you can say. But ultimately, I'm here just to be entertaining. That's the one thing that I'm understanding about being a VTuber. I mean, I've been doing this now for over 3 years now. It's crazy. I've been doing this for quite some time now, and I was like, oh my gosh, here it is, and I'm going into my 4th year now, which is crazy to think about. But I'm just incredibly thankful for you guys. You guys are so amazing. You guys are so incredible, and I just thank you guys so much for your for your divided yet undivided attention at the same time, So I know some of you have me in the background, and I'm totally cool with that. I got no problems with that whatsoever. As long as you guys are entertained and, I'm getting your minds off of whatever junk that you've dealt with, that's one of my most important things, just making sure that you guys are happy with what I do. And, as time progresses on, hopefully everything else, starts to get a little bit more easier for me and things of that nature. I can jump on and I can actually do things and not complain about every little thing that happens to me. But for the time being, at least for now, at least until the new house and everything else, comes my way, we're kind of stuck here. But at least until then, it's still it's a blessing that I'm able to still do what I do, guys. Playing video games, talking about, the past, and, just being able to be just somebody who could just talk about nothing. Because as I've stated before, this is a show about nothing, but it's an entertaining show about nothing, I guess. So it's one of those like, let's do this thing and let's have fun, or as much fun as possible, and things of that nature. So, but yep. And hey, good evening to you. And speaking of evening, I better probably close my curtains, because my curtains are wide open. I see in the street lights, I was like, oh god, people can see straight in my room. All right, that's better. Yes, I have. I've heard of the crew, because I think, what is it? Weren't they supposed to be shutting down the servers to that game? Or was it another game I'm thinking about? Well, I guess we should start prepping to play some Battle Network now. So we're still continuing where we last left off in Battle Network, so. Yeah, hey, there's Tail again. Just hiding. There we go. No, actually, it's just I changed the model slightly. Like, I actually went ahead and changed the model a little bit. Not too much craziness, just something a little bit different for my normal model, anyways. But this is kind of brand new, but like I've actually been dabbling into different things and whatnot, so. Hopefully I can, like I said, whenever I get a chance to actually, sit down and actually start working on a lot of these, offline videos, contents, and stuff like that. These are things I really want to start working on, honestly, but it's just, again, I just have not had the chance to do it because I've been so freaking busy, So hopefully, because I know I have to finish up a commission this week. I got to finish that up, and I got a couple other things I got to finish up as well. So I got a lot of stuff I got to do. But yes, there's a lot of things I really want to start working on also this week as well. So hopefully things will start working out for me here as far as getting the time to do things.
Whoa, how long has it been, huh? I was about to go see what Lamb was up to. All right, let's go.
Alrighty. So if I remember correctly, we were getting ready to do some cooking. Yep, sadly that's what I heard. I was like, yeah, the crew's being shut down by Ubisoft. A lot of people have been hating on Ubisoft recently because of, decisions they've been making. Okay. So I still have a Tech 2, Speed 2, Charge 1, Custom 5, Mega Folder 5, Giga Folder 1. And of course I still have Base BX still activated, so but I'll probably do a little bit more dabbling with the patch cards a bit here. But I definitely want to see if I can find some better programs for the customizer. And then, oh yeah, that's right, also the operator test as well. Okay, so we gotta do the selection test thing. Ah, new mail. What do we get? I hear the net in Cyber City is having some serious errors. It was even on the news here in ACDC. Are you okay? I know Mega Man's okay. He's Mega Man. I know you two are strong, so I guess I have no reason to worry too much. Lan, I saw on the news that something big happened on the net in Cyber City. Use this instead of your good luck charm. Yay, I got a roll 2 chip. Nice. That should give me a let's see. Ooh, that's 40. 40. Nice. Holy crap, I do have a ton of, I got a bunch of air spins, but I think let's get rid of a crack shot. I'm still rocking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh god, that's too many freaking chips I got of different codes. I want to at least try to keep my code thing at least down by 4 if I can, but not until I get better chips, obviously. But that roll 2 chip will come in handy. And Vulcan. Alright, Buster up. Oops. Yeah, dumb me. I should have threw that on the, I should have put that on the, crack shoot. That's fine. As long as I've got Shooting Buster as my charge shot and Tribe Buster, I should be good. Pretty much at this point right now, I'm still Zenning farming / chip farming right now. I'm just double checking to make sure I'm not missing anything, because eventually I gotta start finding these rush snack things. But I'll explain those when we get closer to that. I'll explain them. Double deletion. I might have to switch up my, when I get better patch cards, I'm probably going to end up having to switch over to, if I can use a, grass style, that would be great. Welcome, everyone. Gather around. Now's the time for the Expo Pavilion Operator Navi Selection Test. The requirement to be chosen as the Operator Navi is simply being the best Navi in all Cyber City. This selection test will examine every single ability of your Navi. Allow me to explain today's first event. The first event will test everyone's intellect. So, listen to what I say and think very, very hard. Then go and find what I was talking about. The first thing is a cyber seal. What? Too hard? Here's a hint. When you hear seal, it brings to mind a certain place. Aqua. That's all I'm going to say. The rest is up to you. Use your brains. Next to the cyber seal, there is a Navi who looks like us waiting for you. Good luck, everyone. You may begin. Do you understand what a cyber seal is? Well then, let me give everyone who is stuck a hint. A seal is something that lives in the water, so a cyber seal would have to be somewhere connected to the seaside area. Alright, happy hunting. Whoever becomes the Operator Navi will be really famous. I'm gonna be the one who'll be picked to be the Operator Navi. I will definitely won't lose to somebody like you. No matter what, I'm going to be the Operator Navi. Being the Operator Navi would be like being a star. I'm going to try my best to make it happen. Yep, so everybody's after this thing, so... Well, we're heading to seaside area. But first, I need to do some shopping. Oh, let's see. I can use a tank cannon, but the yo-yo's actually just as good. So tank cannon, basically with the tank cannon, it has to reach the back row in order to blow up all 3 squares in the backfield. But the yo-yo can at least do triple damage, so you can get at least 150 damage out of a yo-yo. So technically that'll do more damage, but only if you shoot it in something standing 3 squares away from you. Let me, you know what, let me get some HP memory here. But I'm thinking, I'm gonna still do some more Zenny farming, because I'm like, I need to get more Zenny, obviously. Attack plus 10, yeah. Like I really need another attack plus 10. Machine guns are nice, I will say that much. Yeah, getting double deletions are always nice. Oh wait, we got a... Yeah, he's on the other side. Let's Hey, the game's giving me nice RNG with these ships. The fact that I don't even have to move off the first square. Thunder Bee. Ooh, okay. I have to check the Buster rating because I can't remember if you take too many steps, it also decreases your Buster rank. Hey you look like a tough guy. How about you test your skills? If you're able to defeat my viruses, you win. Of course, if you do, you will be rewarded. But if you lose, I'll delete you with extreme prejudice. I'm looking forward to a fierce battle. Battle start. No. Okay. Barrier. Again, shockwaves are so useless, obviously, against holes. Counter hit! Wow, I'm impressed. That battle was absolute fire. Alright, so here is your reward. Hey, a sub-memory! Yeah, now I can actually hold on more sub-chips now. That was a great battle. Yay! So that should be able to let me use up to 5 sub-chips now. Yep. There's still 3 more I have to get. Eh, 400 zombies, eh. Alright, so let's consult the old strategy guide here. Cybercurium. Yeah, okay, so the aquarium HP. So, well, we're just going to. I mean, technically, I guess I could jack out, but yeah. Another aqua needle, that'll help. Oh, this is the toy con, dang it. That was over here. I'd say those fire hits. Fire hits are so nice as long as you're within those 3 squares. Hey, Buster up. Dang, 3 counter hits. Considering these are level 2 navies, or navies, level 2 viruses. That's one thing I can say I do like about Battle Network is that every single area is actually dedicated for specific viruses. So if you want to just work on getting counter hits, you can go back to the first areas and just focus on, you know, weaker viruses. Because like usually like in certain RPGs, as you progress on, the enemies, they actually rank up with you. But instead, Battle Network, you only have to worry about, you know, it's like Pokemon. You basically are only within the certain areas that actually have higher level, like, you know, Pokemon in like later levels of the game or later areas of the game, and the same things here in Battle Network. And then, oh yeah, that's right. I need to get another, yeah, chip trading is still a thing. If it's okay, would you mind trading HP links? Putting a link will let me... Oh, yeah, that's right. Yes. Yay, so now I can actually, teleport back and forth. He's gotten a little fat lately. Alright, here are the girls. You're an operator Navi selection test participant, right? This is the Cyber Seal. Can you see it? Maybe if you stand on the tiptoes, you can. At the Aqua HP, the seal is used as a visual. Congratulations on passing the first test, but don't be too proud of yourself. The test will keep on coming. The next test is to find a fish that cannot swim. Here's a hint. You can't find it in the real world. Use your brain and solve the riddle. What is a fish that cannot swim? Do you know? Here's a hint for those who are stuck. A fish that cannot swim floats in oil. Did that help? Well, that would be the fish machine, fish stick machine in the, yep, in Seedside Town. fish that cannot swim. Nah, it can't. Hey, there's a place to jack in on this fish stick fryer. Yep. Seems like you discovered the right answer. Yep. A fish that cannot swim. It's fish sticks. Congratulations on getting the second answer correct. Next quest is also the final quest. The last item you must find is, well, the clue is hidden in the following words. I'm always looking at crayfish. Do you know what it is? The key to the next round is at hand. Good luck. I'm always looking at crayfish. What is it? Pretty difficult, huh? Well, maybe you should try to find crayfish in the real world. The key to the next round is at hand. Good luck. So, we gotta go to the aquarium. So, looking for the crayfish, let's see. Crayfish. Oh. No crayfish here. Yet. Oh! Sam's here. Hey, no worries, it happens. I know you're always busy. Nope, nothing over here. Huh. Okay, I have to consult the strategy guide here. Oh, okay. They're actually it's back actually at the school. Okay. So I was like, wait a second. I know there's no crayfish obviously at the aquarium, which was a good was a good guess, but oh, there's Mick. Yo, Land, as lost as I am, what's I'm always looking at crayfish supposed to mean? I have no idea. I gotta think about it, and might be me, but I think feel like I see crayfish every day. Every day. Now, where do I see them every day? I think it's someplace really familiar. Yeah. I'm so jealous. I want to go see that submarine. Sam was actually inside of the submarine and stuff the other day. That was so cool. So ironically, I'm doing stuff at Seaside Town. Alright, so my assumption is it's back at the classroom. Fish living in this fish tank. They drift around to and fro without a care in the world. Ah, crayfish. There we go. Sam. Yes, the game is afoot. So I guess the crayfish in these clues are... Then the answer is the thing that's always looking at these guys. Always looking. That would be the security camera. The clue was I was always looking at the crayfish. Looking. Maybe. Hey, you can jack in the security camera. There we go. Well done. This security cam films the classroom 24 hours a day. Come morning or night, it films everything. Of course, it also captures images of the crayfish in their tank. An amazing job. You were first place in round 1. Congratulations. We did it, Lan. The road to becoming the operator Navi has just begun. The second test will be held another day. We'll inform you via mail with the details on the second test. The second test will be even tougher, but remember, your goal is to do remember your goal and to do your best. Here's your qualifier's prize. Yes! An HP memory and an expo folder. Congratulations. Sweet, so that gives me an additional folder to mess around with now. The expo folder allows me to actually edit the actual folder, so the gift folder only allows me to just equip it. The expo folder actually allows me to have a second folder to actually mess around with now. So that's awesome. And plus the additional HP memory, that'll help as well. Okay, now before I jack out, I want to make sure there's nothing else I have to get. Because the next thing I'm going to do is actually going to do some cooking very soon. So let's see here. I'm consulting the old strategy guide. Oh, okay. 2 virus battles just appeared as well, so now I can go take out these additional battles that'll give me some extra bug frags. Well, we made it through the prelims. What do you want to do now? How about a little something called homework? Ouch. If you'd stop putting it off, it'd be over sooner. Blah. Ah, you got mail. Thank goodness. Did you just say something? No, nothing. Look, you were about to read me my mail. Okay. Huh? This is from the aquarium director. I'll read what it says. Hello, it's been a while since I've contacted you. Unfortunately, we need you to appear at the trial of Captain Blackbeard for the incident a little while back at the aquarium. Since you were the one who thwarted Captain Blackbeard, you will be asked to take an oath and testify. The trial starts this afternoon and is at Greentown Courthouse. I appreciate your cooperation on such short notice. Me? Go to court? Testify? What am I supposed to do when I testify? I'm not in trouble, am I? I don't know, but it seems like a serious responsibility. It looks like you'll have to go today. So, let's go to the courthouse in Greentown. You can probably get there by taking the lead bus. Ugh, I'm so nervous about this. Okay, let's see what's up in Greentown. Hey, Lan, check your mail. Yeah, that's just gonna tell me the same mail that we just had. Yep. So, we're going to be getting ready to do a little bit of Phoenix Wright stuff now. Yep, and then I think after this event, then there's going to be an event where I get to get another Link Navi, which should be Slashman, I believe. Alright, so we're heading to a new town. I'm a nature scientist working on breeding many kinds of flowers. Why? I want to improve a flower scent until it makes people's souls warm delight with delight. And so obviously Greentown is all about the green stuff. Oh yeah, yep, this would be where I get to do Slashman's trials. So this will be very interesting. Oh yeah, I can jack into this. Yay, blue mystery data, what do we get? Hey, regular up too, nice. And, hey, another one. Ooh, a Gregar. Ooh. Those chumps are kind of different. They actually only take one hit of HP no matter what you do to them, unless you hit them with a break chip. Which thankfully I had the air spins. Actually, I think also air spins are affected by that thing too, if I'm not mistaken. So like air... and any type of brake chip or brake chip related, like any kind of chip that has brake like element within it. And 2400%, I'll take it. I think that is it. Oh shoot, there he grabbed me. Oh, that's right, it only takes half, Gregar's actually, my bad, actually only takes half damage. That's right, I was like, wait a second, they only either... I guess when I remember playing against these things, I was like, well, I'm only doing one hit of HP on these things. But it's from the Buster itself, but now they actually just take half damage. How about some flowers grown in Greentown? Enjoy not only their beauty, but also their scent. Oh yeah, that's right. So I think at one point I'll need to get a flower from here. Wow, what a big building. This has to be the courthouse. Freeze. Huh? Did you say something? Land Hikari. Will you stop where you are? How do you know my name? You will be quiet and follow my orders. This is a command. Why should I listen to some weirdo I don't know? I'm only doing my duty. You're not making any sense. Anyway, I've got an important trial to go to. And I won't be commanded by some suspicious guy. Let's go, Mega Man. Yeah. Interesting. This is the first time I've been to a courthouse. I'm so nervous. Nope. Here we go again. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Ah! Now, where have I heard that sound before? I know it means something bad. Ah! I knew it! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! What? Wait a sec! I was told to come here to testify! Oh, well, why didn't you say so? Please state your name. I'm Lan Hikari. Processing the name, Lan Hikari. As suspected, you are not on the list. Therefore, you are a suspicious person and must be an intruder. Wait, intruder? What? Greentown Ordinance Number 128 states that anyone who enters the courthouse must have received prior approval from the court. You are breaking the above ordinance. You will now be arrested. Arrested? Wait. Mr. Director, I called for this boy to stand as a witness. I simply forgot to enter his name onto the list. It was my mistake. I will add him to the list now. Special permission granted. Have a nice day. I am really sorry for the little mix-up, my boy. What were those robots just now? If you try to enter this courthouse without permission, you'll be arrested by those punishment robots you just saw. You can get arrested for something like that? I suppose I should explain how Greentown came about. This town was founded on the theme of a crime-free society, so rules and laws are more strictly enforced here. There is also a reason why there is so much greenery, as it ties into the town's theme. Research is still ongoing, but the best models for a crime-free town seems to include nature in all their attributes. And that is why Greentown is full of nature now. Wow. But I still need permission to get into court, right? So how do I get it? You'll need to go to Green Area's 2 Net Cafe to get it. I was going to myself get it earlier. I'm sorry I forgot to take care of that. It's okay. I'll get it and I'll be right back. The fastest way to Green Area is through that tablet. Oh, and Green Area is full of trees, so please take this. Hey, a cyber broadaxe. Alright, be careful and good luck, my boy. Hey, so we gotta go, chop some trees. And since this is the HP, I might be able to get another thing from my home page. Yes, another HP memory. Nice. Yay, just 700 more to go. And subchip merchants. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? Full energy, unlockers, and an trap. I got 2 full energies right now. Probably should get at least one unlocker. At least one for now. Eventually, then unlockers will then basically be worthless after a certain amount of unlocker items that I find. Those purple mystery datas. Like that one there, for instance. But I think the smart thing to do is to wait, so that way I don't accidentally remember, like, oh, wait, how many unlocker chips should I buy, you know? But now that we're in Greentown, well, guess what? I've got nothing but fire chips. And I also got heat cross. Let's burn up a couple things. Stupid bees. Hey, a corn shot 1, nice. Huh, what are we doing? We're studying for the bar exam to be lawyers. We call our group Lawyers in the Making. We are making our future by studying. And the goal of our studies is to become lawyers. Are you planning on becoming a lawyer too? Nope, but that's not a bad thing. So then you must be one to judge. I don't recommend trying to become a judge. Not many people passes the judge's test. You should try to become a lawyer. We'll let you in our group cheap. Maybe next time. Yeah, like I said, we're going to be doing some Phoenix Wright stuff here soon. Buster up, please. Yeah, because I definitely have to get some more Zony. People are beings who have many faults. That is why they need the rules they call laws. Thus, those of you here at Green HP will receive the grand tradition of the law. Interesting. Oof. And also, if you're a grass type, you're stepping on a grass panel, get hit with a fire attack that actually does 3 times damage. I don't think, I don't think there's anything else I can do for now. Hopefully another Mr. Programmer will appear so that way I can get another, get that HP link for my home screen, I hope. Before I do anything else, it's like I just want to make sure there's nothing else I have to do before I continue on. Alright, so we're in the green area finally. Welcome and thank you for coming to Green Area. The motto for this area is pure, right, and beautiful. Thus, going against the rules will simply absurd. Farewell. Oh yeah, Teleport City, that's right. I forgot about this area and its notorious teleporting. So I just gotta get to the Cyber Cafe. Ooh! An armadillo virus. Those risky honey viruses are going to be really, really much of a pain. Whew, okay. They're like slow boomers, except they actually come across, like, it doesn't matter, they home into the lane that you're standing in. If you go down that slope, small roads get tangled. Kind of like roots of a tree. Oh yeah, I definitely need the map for this. Let's see. Okay, so... ooh, there's a Spreader 2, and there's a Lance W. A Lance W of all places. Ooh, a green mystery data. Can I get lucky? Oh, jeez. Yep. Ooh. Program Advance. Giga Cannon 2. Nice counter hit. Yay, a Risky Honey 1. Nice. Yeah, that was worth 2,000 zenny. Yeah, it seems like green mystery datas in battles are actually much more valuable than the ones in the overworld. Counter hit. Buster up. Ouch. Like, okay, we'll just throw a throw a starfish at him, right? Yep, I thought that's what it's going to send me at. Oh shoot, I forgot. When the armadillo viruses are rolled up like spin dash, they're invulnerable. Here, spin. It's like, yeah, slowly coming back to me now. Strong looking cyber trees blocking the way. Oh, that's right. The cyber broad axe for these types of trees, they're too it's too weak, so I actually have to use Heatman's ability to burn that thing. If it's about food, leave it to me. I know how to cook almost anything. Let's get cooking. Yep, we're also going to be dealing with that soon. Ooh, a shrubby virus. I do have to be careful, because they can throw out... they'll shoot out logs at you. Huh. Okay, here you grab. Counter hit. Oh shoot. My bad, yeah, I didn't actually have anything there. Yeah, they're gonna now play puppy guard against the rock there. Hey, I got a rolling log. That'll work. Yay, a yo-yo. Huh, guess I didn't have to buy it all. After all. I will definitely equip that, because that's a starship. Hey, good evening. Oh yeah, that's right. Shrubby viruses get scared when they don't have nothing to hide behind. Hey, another one. Yes, another sub-memory! Yes! Wow, two sub-memories. So that now increases my maximum sub-ship count to 6 now. There's still 2 more I have to find. And, ooh, the program dealer. Custom 1, Mega Folder 1, Float Shoes, Chip Shuffle, Attack +1, and HP 200. Attack +1, is that? Wait a second, which one is that? That's pink. Chip so well. Good God, that takes up almost the entire field. But it does give you it allows you to shuffle your custom screen chip selection once. Float shoes, already got float shoes, mega chips, custom screen. But I'm gonna try to hold off from buying HP memories too much. I don't currently wanna I don't wanna give up all my stuff. Okay, so okay. Sadly, they did not mark the things on the map here. Bomb corn viruses. These suckers. They get worse as they get stronger, sadly. They're like mega energy bombs, essentially. Wait. So, wait a second. Which one? which path do I want to take? Oh, Buster up. Maybe I might get lucky and get another program advance. Oh, missed it. Okay, that fire hit's gonna end up hitting that chunk first, so I'd rather, if I can line them up just right. Risky honey viruses do not attack until you attack them first. Pass through here, you must have a knowledge of the laws. I will not test your law knowledge. Your question is from Greentown Ordinance number 182. What is the punishment for hitting Mr. Program on the head? The punishment for hitting Mr. Program on the head? There's an actual law about that? Do you know the answer, Mega Man? Nope, not a clue. But it looks like Green Area 2 is just beyond this door. So what now? I guess we should go look for the answer. Alright, so what does it tell me here in the old strategy guide? I gotta go back and talk to the that group of Navies. That's just great. Hey, tornado. Hey, that starfish virus, being able to capture enemies in bubbles now. The cool thing, if I actually capture an enemy in a bubble and then attack them with the lightning attack, that actually does double damage regardless of the element. It's nice that there's actually like more than just different unique effects now for like you actually get status effects now, depending on what status effect you have can actually give double damage no matter what style you are. Oh shoot, dang it, I forgot I still have triple shot on one, so I accidentally destroyed the stupid green mystery data, dang it. It's like, wait a second, I got triple shot on, I can't hit anything. You changed your mind? You'd like to become a lawyer and join Lawyers in the Making? Yes. I forgot to mention the membership fee is 1,000 zennies, what? It's that much? If you think how much you'd make as a lawyer, it's really a bargain. Okay. Now you're a member of Lawyers in the Making. If you keep studying here, you too will become a specialist in the law. Do your best. Someday you'll be you'll be a lawyer. Okay, so somebody's got to tell me something. A new member. Pleased to meet you. If you ever need help, just ask me. Huh? What happens if you hit a Mr. Program in the head? I know I just studied this. Oh, I remember. If you hit a Mr. Program on the head, the punishment is something that is infuriating. It's true, really. The last time I hit one, the punishment got me so mad. Okay. I found out about this a while ago. I hear those who pick up zennies on the ground without reporting it are tickled at as their punishment. That sounds terrible. So, that's all we get? If you hit a Mr. Program in the head, the punishment is something that's very infuriating. So, it's really weird. Yeah. So yeah, that's a big, like, seems like you just wasted money for no reason, right? Phew. Again, Shooting Buster. I love Shooting Buster. Okay, so before we do anything else... okay, well, technically it just says... yeah, if you get a really infuriating punishment. Yeah... Ah, shoot. Ah, I missed the timing. Dang it. Could have got a counter hit. Hey, an Iron Shield 1. Nice. Iron Shields will come in handy. The punishment is something that is infuriating. I got that wrong, didn't I? That is correct. You may pass. Right? That is a very, very, very broad punishment. Alright, so we're in green area 2 now. And oh my gosh. What a map. If you guys could see the map, you know, you would definitely know what I'm like freaking out about. So, he's got to go this way. This way. Oh wait, green mystery data. And blue mystery data. Hey, a bug frag, nice. These viruses are starting to get just slightly more annoying than normal. Okay, so... oh, there's a speed +1 up at the very top corner, so... technically we could go... oh wait, shoot, no, we can't go that way. We've got to go this way. Okay, I definitely got to recover a little bit of health at least. Another iron shield. Okay, there we go. But I don't want to pass up that that speed up, so I'm gonna have to get that, so that way I can put that in the customizer. Okay, I can't get trigger happy. I can do this since it's on the bottom. Hey, yep. The nice thing also when you have full synchro, even roll actually heals you for the same amount of damage. Ooh, a wide blade. Ooh, that's going to be a nice, nice item to use. But yeah, I can't pass up that speed up. Yes. Let's add that to the customizer. And oh yeah, that's right, I got first barrier as well. But first barrier only gives you a 10 HP barrier, so it's not exactly the greatest thing. Alright, so now my speed is at level 3 now. So that means I can shoot at least a little bit faster. Stupid skull door. I gotta find a special ID for that thing. Hey, another corner shot. Hey. And then that should shoot me. Oh my god, that'll shoot me all the way down to the bottom. We don't need to do that, because I don't have any rush food, because I'd have to get some rush food in order to make the panel appear, so that way I can cross over and get the HP memory. Oh shoot, can't use those. And that's another thing I like about the Tri-Buster. If you're standing right directly in front of an enemy, they take all 3 shots. Courtroom entry permits. Of course, you can apply for those here. What is your operator's name? Man Hikari. Okay, Man Hikari. Okay, you are on the list. Let me give you the auth data. Yep. If you take a PET containing this data to the court foyer, the ID machine will automatically identify you as Land Hikari. If you do not have the PET with the data installed, the ID machine will reject you. So please exercise due care. Got it. Thank you. And that Navi over there has been the victim of all sorts of fraud. The lawyer tried to get the details, but apparently that Navi was more than the lawyer could handle. Oh, this is awful. Calm down. What kind of fraud are you the victim of? Tell me all the details. If you don't tell me everything, we can't sue. Ah, I'm so mad. I can't calm down. I mean, if you hate someone, you just hate them. This is absolutely 100% terribly awful. There's no helping this one. You gotta love the NPCs. Okay, we'll just throw a couple air spins down. Hey, a double deletion. I wasn't going for that, but okay. Okay, so we got that. Okay, so we got that item. Okay, we gotta go to the fire bed over to the one side because there's a regular up 2 there. I wonder if it's really okay just to walk in now. That Navi just said if you have a PET that has permission data in it, the security gate should automatically let you in. So it's probably okay. Alright, I'll give it a try. Hey, it looks like I'm in. Hey! Over here, over here. Looks like you've got permission data with no problems. Yeah, it went okay. By the way, oh, sorry, this man is the prosecutor who's in charge of the case involving the aquarium, Prosecutor Ito. Ah, so you're the one testifying today. How do you do? I'm Prosecutor Ito. I kinda know, but what exactly is a prosecutor? Oh, sorry. A prosecutor is basically a person that looks into an incident and tries to bring the culprit into court to face justice. That is what I do. It's an important job, and today's trial is one part of my job. So that's what you do. Oh, I forgot. I'm Lan Hikari. Nice to meet you. Lan Hikari, huh? That's a nice name. But really? When you've been a prosecutor for as long as I have, you've heard a lot of names, and you can tell just by a name if a person is good or bad. You are a good person, or am I wrong? Well, when you put it like that, your parents gave you a very good name, you know. Come to think of it, your father, he's one of the top 5 scientists in the world. Dr. Yuricho Hikari, right? I can never get his name right. Ho, is that so? I didn't know that. How did you know that? I ran a little background check on you beforehand. It's something that needs to be done here before the trial. Ah, but I'm jealous that your father is Dr. Hikari. I would like to talk to him, even for just a little bit. Really? I'll tell him that. You will? I was only half serious. I mean, I never thought. You two seem to have a lot to talk about, but we should really get to the trial. Ah, that's true. I'm sorry. Speaking of that, this is your first time here, right, Lan? I think you should take a look around the courtroom. I think you'll be surprised by what you see in there. The system here is really something else. The courtroom is right behind those huge doors. Special system. Sounds exciting. Alright, so that door's being repaired now. Please be patient. Yep, eventually that'll be something I have to go into. Actually, I'm a new prosecutor who just passed a bar exam, so I still don't know my left from my right. Uh-oh. Sweet fragrance of the flowers fill the air. One whiff and it can calm anyone's nerves. It's like something fell into the firebed. Yes, a regular up 2. So that should give me... What am I up to now? 17 megabytes. Cool. And then, yeah, you can't go through there. No authorized personnel, so that'll be another area I gotta go to. Ah, on a field trip to the courthouse, I see. Look at the tree inside this courtroom. It is called the judge tree. Of course, it isn't a normal tree. It'll automatically make pugilist court decisions. It is a milestone of a machine. In summary, here there's no need for a judge. We let the judge tree handle everything. So basically, we have an AI judge tree. Normal people are prone to mistakes. No matter how experienced the judge, There are times when they make an unjust decision. Taking that into consideration, with the goal of getting justice every single time, we thought of how we can improve the system. Our answer is very simple. If people are prone to making mistakes, then why not use something other than a human as a judge? The fruit of this debate was the botanical justice system, also known as the judge tree. Right. That's a very, very interesting thing, that's for sure. This judge tree is actually a giant tree which has been living in this exact spot for hundreds of years. We added some cybernetics to make it capable of hearing a human's voice. That made it the perfect system of justice. And that is how the judge tree was born. This judge tree is basically still a simple plant. We must still give it water and fertilizer. Actually, I'm in charge of making sure the judge tree stays healthy. Today I have to give it some water and fertilize. I'm so busy I don't have any free time at all. I've got to run into the basement. Yeah, once again, very, 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 very odd. Prosecutor's minutes. The prosecutor lays out the facts of the court case from here. The judge tree, huh? I wonder what it's like. Well, since it makes all the judgments for the trials, I guess that it's got its own will, like us net navies. You think this tree can also hear my voice too, just like you, Mega Man? I have no idea. Hey, Mr. Judge Tree, if you can hear me, answer, okay? Hey, Mr. Judge Tree. I said, hey. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, antagonize a tree. Lan, what are you doing? What are you? Don't lean over that far. Answer me. Stop it, Lan. Now you're just harassing it. But don't you think it should at least answer me? Maybe it's asleep. I don't believe you're... Oh, well, what can you expect? It's pretty much just a tree. Good job, Lan. Emergency, emergency. What? Emergency, emergency. We have a level 5 emergency situation. Looks like something happened inside this building. Maybe we should get outside. Yeah, let's go. Suspect surrounded. Begin capture. Suspect? Me? Again? Greentown Ordinance 3 states, with regards to the judge tree of Greentown, it is recognized as something vital and important to the town. Therefore, anyone who causes harm to it will be removed in any way necessary. We, in accordance with the above ordinance, have determined that you have harmed the judge tree. What's with these robots going around calling everyone suspicious or a suspect anyway? I told you to leave the judge tree alone. Oh, come on. Well, the tree's vital and important, and yeah. Level 5 emergency. Use of stun arms approved. Wait, stun arms? No. Jack in. Huh? They've stopped. What's going on? You wouldn't have any trouble if you had faster skills. It's that strange guy from before. Faster skills? You mean you're the one that jacked in and crashed these robots at super fast speed? No way. Lan Hikari. You're at the center of all the trouble recently. But by the looks of it, I can tell you're still oblivious. Not this nonsense again. Look, you still don't understand? This is what they call a setup. Setup? What? By who? Your Navi's too dangerous. While he's pushing himself, that thing is obedient. But what you can't see is how it is consuming your Navi. Something may occur that will cause us all serious trouble. If that were to happen, I will delete your Navi. Delete? Delete Mega Man? Don't mess with me. I would never let that happen. Hey, are you all right? Yeah. Yeah, this is a warning. Do not let AI take over being a judge, please. Are you all right, Lan? I'm sorry. I went and touched the judge tree. Oh, that wasn't good. I guess I should have warned you beforehand. In any case, I don't think I know who you are, and your name is? I don't have to answer to you. The judge tree is the most important thing in all of Greentown. No, of all Cyber City. If I suspect you doing anything suspicious to the judge tree, I could get a warrant. Do what you want. Maybe I was the one who was going to harm the tree. After all, do you think this tree is a bit troubled? What's with that guy? Net criminals that target this tree do exist, and that man's probably one of them. If this tree were to be hacked, law and order would fall apart. We must be on our guard. More importantly, Land, the trial is about to start. Good luck. Now then, the trial of Captain Blackbeard will commence. It spoke. The tree actually spoke. First, Prosecutor Otto, your opening statement. Yes, Your Honor. The defendant, Captain Blackbeard, is accused of endangering the lives of many people at the Seaside Aquarium by releasing animals from their tanks and cages for the sake of watching people panic. We, the prosecution, cannot allow this sort of harmful, selfish behavior to go unpunished. He looks so cool. Now, I would like to call Lan Hikari to the witness stand. Yes, sir. Here it goes. I'm so nervous. Please state your name and occupation. Yes, sir. I'm Lan Hikari. And I've never had an octopus. Lan, that's not what he asked you. But he asked something about an octopus. No, he said occupation. A what? Octobaking? That's not it either. What is with you and all the food? Now the witness will answer a few questions about the incident. Please answer to the best of your ability. On the day of the incident, you were just visiting and enjoying the aquarium. Is this correct? Yes, that's right. Can you please tell the court exactly what happened? My friend and I were about to go home, and suddenly we heard screaming, and before we knew it, there were sharks and piranhas all over the place. I see. Moving on to my next question. Now think back. Was the man you saw and fought in a net battle with the same man you see sitting over there? The defendant, Captain Blackbeard? Yes, that's him. But Captain Blackbeard didn't just mess up the aquarium, he also took my friend hostage. I'd recognize that evil face anywhere. This is very decisive testimony. I don't see the need to hear an explanation from the defendant. Hey, Mega Man, is this all I needed to do to testify? Yeah, I guess so. You did great. I will now pass judgment. The defendant was acting out of malice and selfishness. This sort of evil behavior cannot be forgiven. Therefore, I pronounce the defendant, Captain Blackbeard, guilty. I sentence you to the punishment room for an indefinite amount of time. Not part. This was not part of the deal, you filthy lion. I'll send you to Davy Jones' locker, you scurvy rat. Arr! What the? He didn't say one word during the entire trial, and he makes a big fuss? This is how criminals always act. When he heard the verdict and realized how serious his crime was, he objected, just as all criminals do. Please remove the guilty party. It's an inside joke with me and Sam. Yeah. Again. Yeah, this is how you don't handle trials. This is just, like I said, some Phoenix Wright stuff, but not exactly to that in-depthness, even though Capcom also created Phoenix Wright, which also created Mega Man, so there's going to be some kind of crossover here. Well done. So what did you think about your first trial? I was so nervous, but the judge tree is really cool. I guess the tree can run a trial after all. You see, actually that judge tree was my idea. Really? It was a small idea I had in college, but surprisingly it got bigger and bigger. That's awesome, Prosecutor Ito. I refuse to forgive any evildoers, so my dream is to someday create a society with no crime. The judge tree is the first step to making my dream come true. Sorry, I got carried away there. Anyway, I must prepare for my next trial, so I have to go. Stop by and visit sometime, okay? Prosecutor Ito sure loves justice. He looks so cool. I want to be like him when I grow up. But you're not going to be like him the way you are now. First, you've got to study a whole lot more. Come on, let's go home and do some homework. Aww. Yeah, you have a mail in. Alright, again, save often. Miss Pat Fern has opened a net battler school in Greentown. Ah! How would you like to learn from my the yummy net battler. Okay. Yep, it's cooking time. So we get to actually now do the cool thing with this net navy now. Yep, so this is the next part. Miss Farron. Wow, I'm surprised to see you here. You have something to do in Greentown? Yeah, something like that. What are you doing in Greentown, Miss Farron? Well, I started a cooking class here. Oh, perfect timing. How would you like to take my class? Take Miss Farron's class? Yes. Once class starts, you're not allowed to quit, and you must stay here until class is over. Is that okay? Yes. Today's class is all about cyber cooking. Cyber cooking? Yep. For example, when chefs want to make a new dish, they must try again and again until they get it right. But all those ingredients are wasted. Cyber cooking lets you perfect the dish in the cyber world so that it can be made in the real world. So that's cyber cooking. But I can't imagine what it feels like to do it. Well, that's what you're here for, right? I want you to use Slashman to gather some ingredients for me. Slashman is in that recipe's computer book. I'll leave the operating to you. Yay, so we get to control Slashman now. I'm Slashman. There's nothing in the world my slaws can't slice. Good working with you, Lan. Now let's get slashing. Alright, let's go. Like we were talking about before, please operate Slashman and collect cyber veggies for us to cook with. But it's not like we can just go and get the veggies. You've got to have Slashman cut the veggies right there. I'll teach you how to cut veggies. So just pay attention and you'll learn, okay? Okay. So here's what you need to know in order to get our ingredients. Cyber cabbages are grown in this area. Please cut up to 80 grams of cyber cabbage, okay? 80 grams, huh? Roger. Now listen carefully. Once you cut into a cyber veggie, they tend to go bad almost right away. You've got to finish cutting before it goes bad completely. In this area, you have to get 80 grams before you run out of cabbage heads. Otherwise, you'll have to start all over. Wow, it's like I can't make a mistake. Cyber cooking is really hard. I have faith in you. Alright, let's cook. Alright, so basically it's a for those who remember like some of those older games like Shenmue, when you had those QTEs or quick time events, this is basically what this is for this special event. You gotta cut up veggies before it goes bad, okay? Ready? Cut! Yep. So, quick time event, basically. Alright, let's keep going and find another veggie, okay? Okay, here we go. Okay, that's 80 grams. Slash. You're actually pretty good at this. Great. But there's still more cyber cooking to go. The next area is a bit tougher, so get ready, okay? I'm ready to take on the next area. Let's cook. Ah, Sam. Cyber carrots are grown in this area. Just do what you did before, but this time I need you to get 120 grams of cyber carrots, okay? 120 grams, huh? Okay, let's go, Slash Man. Slash. Oops. Shoot. We still need more sliced veggies. Okay. Sorry, because you really don't get much of a bonus. Of course, you only got 4 seconds to do this, so... There we go. Okay, I got 60 out of 120. Dang it! Alright, let's see what Slash Man can do. Should have his kunai charge shot. And it charges super fast. Bust her up. Yay, got my green mystery data. What'd I get? What'd I get? Hey, another wide blade. Nice. Somehow can like still remember how to do the these quick time events. There we go. Okay, I got 120 grams of cyber carrots. Slash, you're getting better at cutting. That's how it's done. Next area is green area 2. Keep up the momentum. I think I'm starting to get this. Let's hurry and get to green area 2. Alright, so far so good. Alright, we'll use a special attack. Thank you for rolling into the fireball, or flamethrower. Okay, so we gotta get 160 grams this time. So these are cyber radishes. Oh, for crying out loud. These stupid bomb corn viruses. And of course, since I'm using Slash, man, I can't use Heat Cross. Okay, so we got 3 seconds. Yep, so I have to use all the buttons now. If I was playing with the original GBA, you would have to use, you know, all the buttons except for start and select. Whew. 1.1 seconds left on the clock. They certainly aren't going to make this easy. .9 seconds. Ooh, green mystery data. Up at the top, up at the top. Invisible, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay, another risky honey. Yeah, 1,000 zennies, I'll take it. Shoot. Of course. Like, all the viruses decide to run into the air spins. Counter hit, thank you. I believe an iron shell should actually also give me a program advance. Ooh, 37 seconds left on the clock. Alright, we got 160 grams of cyber radishes. Slash, nice clever cooking. You did great. Now let's put the finishing touches on this dish. Jack out, okay? Okay. We'll use the veggies you brought here as the ingredients and make some tasty cyber soup. It'll take a while till it's ready. So in the meantime, shall we move on to the last lesson? The final lesson will be a battle between your Navi and my Navi Slash Man. Are you ready to begin? Okay, let's do this. Boss battle. 800, ooh, 800 HP. Now he's actually a sword type, but I don't have any break chips, so kind of at a disadvantage, but I've got Heat Cross. Slash Man is incredibly fast. Bust her up. Ooh, okay. I'm getting close to a program advance. Ooh, thank you for running into that. Dang it. Yes, program advance. L, N, N. Get your cannon too. Oh, yes. Dude, S ranked. I got an S rank on the first try. You're a natural. There's nothing left to teach you. You'll be a great cook one day. Congratulations, Lan. You've passed my class. Slashman is now yours to operate. Yes, now I've got his Link Navi. Now I can use Slashman. And now I have Slash Cross now. Use it well, okay? Yeah, I'll definitely practice until I master it. Good luck. Oh, the cyber suit should just be about done. How about it? You let your Navi give it a taste? Yes, please. Here, Mega Man, give this a taste. Okay, here it goes. This is... The flavor of each vegetable comes through very well, but they harmonize very well too for the perfect balance. Wow. It's so delicious I can't even put it into words. Well, of course it's delicious. I made it, after all. Thank you for everything, Miss Farron. I'm glad I could teach you. Oh yeah, if you want to use Slashman, just come back here. He'll be in this cookbook, okay? Okay, I'll definitely be back. Yay, so now I get to control Slashman, but I also now have Slash Cross. Okay, so I guess we should probably try out Slash Cross first, so... Let's check. Oh wait, shoot, I gotta actually go to the home page. There we go. Yeah, mail-in. What do we get? More about Slash Cross. I'm going to instruct you on to uses of Slash Cross. Activating Slash Cross will give all sword attack chips that don't dim the screen. Oh, an attack plus 50. Powering up a sword chip will also make the chip stronger. However, breaker attacks will do double damage to you. Now be a good student and go practice. Yeah, Slash Cross actually has like the best charge shot in the whole game. It basically does the same distance as a life sword. Alright, Slash Cross. Yikes, there you grab. Stupid. These viruses love hiding behind things. Counter hit. Of course, if there's something obviously in the way, it won't go the full length. That's the only thing that sucks about the charge shot, but it's still very effective. Especially once I get more attack power. But still, even though, like, my regular charge shot, like, I was trying to do some comparison between my Shooting Buster charge shot and Slash Cross charge shot. Okay, this is a perfect opportunity. Yep. So, like, as you can tell, it's incredibly fast. But it's the fact that it can go across 2 rows, essentially. So that's an incredibly nice charge shot. But if I'm being honest, I do prefer using Charge Man's charge shot, which is really it's a charge tackle, actually, and it actually does. It's more effective, in my honest opinion. once I get a... once I get better attack skills from a customizer, I should be better in terms of like attacking, but then also the charging as well. But there's just so much I have to do with the customizations yet. Ooh, mystery data's down there. Whoa. See, there's also a big difference when you actually go into your cross state. You actually lose your buster abilities. Hey, a mega energy bomb. I have not been getting very good chip codes lately. Hit. There we go. It's like, I can get that counter hit. Usually med tools are very, very lenient when it comes to knowing when to counter. Yeah, the honey bomber viruses, those things are so annoying. That's alright. Double deletion, thank you. Double shot. Nice. Excellent counter hit. I don't think that's anything. Oh, nope. I thought that was also a shop, but it's not a shop. And of course, rock's got to be in the way. So yeah, effectively, slashes from slash cross isn't exactly the best solution. But if there are enemies standing beside the rock, it actually still will tag them. But again, I prefer charge. The only reason I prefer charge cross is because I use a lot of fire chips. I mean, obviously, my deck usually has a lot of fire chips on it. But I guess now we have some downtime between the chapters. I can try a little something. Check out. We'll head back to the. We'll head back home, and I want to try something with the patch chips or patch cards because there was something I wanted to try. All right, back to Central Town, please. Hey, welcome back. Hey, Lamb. Hey, it's Dad. What's up, Dad? Were you at my school? I had to do something there. Oh yeah, I went to a trial and testified today, Dad. Oh, that's a really big responsibility. Why don't you tell me all about it once we get home? Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff about the crew from shutting down, so yeah. Becoming a witness is incredible. You gained another good experience, Liam. You went to Greentown? You should have brought me some flowers. The flowers there are really famous for being very pretty. The vacation was okay. I mean, I wish it lasted longer, that's for sure. Okay, let's check out these patch cards, because I just gotta see what else I can do. Okay. Oh yeah, Backlash is definitely sounding pretty cool right now, so... It's like, oh, I gotta put that on my schedule too to watch. Let's see, is there any good ships that'll be combined? You know what, I could be really... I can be very evil. Let's do this. Dark Mega Man, attack +3, Swamp Buster, Dark Sword, but you get a battle HP bug, but it takes up all 80 megabytes. Yep, so I get an emotion bug and an HP bug, but you'll see how powerful this charge shot is. Oh, yeah. Alright, so, Dark Mega Man, what can you do? Yep, that's what it seemed like. I now officially have Dark Sword as my charge shot. Dark Sword does 400 damage. And the great thing about it is I'm not affected by the dark chip thing where... Oh, hello. I actually passed through that. I actually, like, instead of using, like, dark chips like you usually would do in Battle Network 5, you actually get nothing except for the bugs, obviously, but you don't get any permanent HP loss from using dark chips, or are you getting any kind of bugs, per se, except for the ones that you already get installed. And then Swamp Buster. I can make the feel into dark panels. Jeez. It was pretty interesting. It was pretty interesting. The fact that they split it up into 2 days, I thought that was very interesting how they did that. Jeez, it takes a long time for it to charge up. Yeah, that stupid emotion bug is gonna get me in trouble. Because like if I go to tired and I can't use Beast Out. I'll be honest, it's probably like my first time actually seeing it like on a Sunday like that I can remember, actually, because half the freaking time I'm so busy I don't get a chance to see it live. Jeez, that is ridiculous. You actually have effectively a life sword now. Well, that's lucky timing. Oh, yeah. I heard so many mixed reviews about it, honestly. Okay, now I wonder... Ah, okay, so yep, so whenever you go into a cross, it definitely does. The cross's charge shot overtakes what you have, so that's good to like, okay, that's good. That's a good reminder. And ooh, okay, hey, understand, buddy? Yeah, it's getting late for you then. Well, you have a very good night, and you take care of yourself, okay, buddy? Jeez, that is ridiculous. I cannot believe you can do a 400 damage charge shot with that. It's interesting, but I don't like the fact that it takes so long to charge, even though my charge is only at level 1, but still, you can definitely tell a difference between my normal charge shot versus the Shooting Buster charge shot and the Dark Sword charge shot, so you can definitely tell there's a big difference. So now, let's see what else I can do. Yep, that's what I pretty much heard, that that was the main event, or more or less. That's crazy. So you got all these past navies you can actually use as well. But I'd rather... see if I can get a... let's see... I would like to get a grass body, or a wood body. Repairs, custom bug. Grass Buster. Ooh, that can give me risky honey, but it's 12 megabytes, and I could, if I could use that with base BX, that would be very cool. But that's obviously not going to happen. And then, ooh, corn shot, but that gives you a damage. That gives you a damage confusion bug. Ooh. Snake arm. Ooh, a sand. Wow, you can actually summon sandworms with the charge shot. That's interesting. Dark mech sword. Hey, machine sword. Huh, that's interesting. Oof, those are a lot. That's a lot. You know what? Let me try this. I'll load that one. I'll load the shrubby. Yep, so now I've got wood body now. Now let's add base BX. Well, technically I could add the other ones, but base BX gives me like all this stuff without having any type of bugs. Blood Rain is pretty awesome, I will say that much. And, oh, that's right, you can get Mega Man Zero as well. But his Buster becomes sword attacks, and then the power attack is a Z-Saber. Alright, let's test that out. I want to see what his Z-Saber can do. So if I remember correctly, there's a special input that you have to use to make Z-Saber actually work. If you can actually do it correctly, you can get an actual 4th attack out, because what Z-Saber does is gives you a sword, long sword, wide sword swing, but then if you input a special command, you get a 4th swing, which gives you a sonic boom. Like Guile's sonic boom. I just gotta find out which chip that is, because it should tell me here in the battle chip appendix. Is that a mega chip, or is that a... I can't remember if that's standard or if that's actually a giga chip. Come on, come on. Nope, not there. Dang it. Where's the damn chip pot? So I'm trying to remember the input, but I can't remember the input for the chip. Come on. Then, oh no, the shadow viruses are back in this game too. Oh, that's great. And the shadow viruses actually use swords this time. Which is ironic, because sword chips are the only way to damage shadow chips, or shadow viruses. It's not that old. This actually came out in the early 2000s. This was like the answer to Pokemon back in the day. Like, Capcom is like, oh, Pokemon is doing all this crazy stuff. We want to get a piece of that pie. That's weird. I thought Z-Saber was actually in this. So this, it might be, all the mega chips might be just boss chips, I think. That's what I'm thinking. But let me check something out here, because I need to check to see what, I know that there's a special input. I know it's a special input, and it's based on timing for the Z-Saber. Let's see. The player starts by holding the A button and press left B in the third slash. The Navi will return a fourth attack, Sonic Boom. Oh, it's supersonic. Okay, so that's what it'll do. Okay, let's give it a try here. My favorite Pokemon game probably might be the original Gold. Okay, let's see. Yes! Cool! So you can still do that. So if you press back and B at the same time as the third slash, you'll make the supersonic boom come out. Now the only thing that sucks about it, though, you're stuck in place, so you're you can't do anything until the animations are all done. And I obviously can't use that now because of the green mystery data on the field. But I need that. So please give me the green mystery data. Oh shoot, there's something back up there. Dang it. So I know I have to go back through and actually beat those viruses as well. Those virus battles. There's 3 special virus battles I've got to fight. Dude, wow, holy crap. Supersonic actually penetrates every single enemy on the field. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. Yep, so the timing is like, it's strict, but it's not super strict. Yep, so like you actually have to input it right as the third... Yep, right as the third slash comes out, that's when you input it. So yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. Oh boy. Oh, okay. 3 piranhas, yeah. And that still counts as a double deletion, really. I mean, the thing is, like, all over the field. Like, if the enemies are all over the field, like, does that truly counts as a double, potentially triple deletion? That's a triple deletion. I cannot believe that counts as a triple deletion. Oh, man. Wow. Okay, Z-Saber definitely is pretty cool. Again, getting the timing down for that third slash. If you press back and B on that third slash, you'll get supersonic. The supersonic is far stronger than a sonic boom, that's for sure. Missed the timing. Jeez, that's ridiculous. I mean, that really is ridiculous how the patch card system... I guarantee you, if the patch card system came over here in the States, this game would have been... I think 4 actually would have been even better than it is in its... Well, back then in its current state. Because everybody, you know, like, yeah, 4 definitely sucks, but... I think if they would have added the patch card system for 4, because they did it for the Legacy Collection, it probably would have had much better outcome. Okay, note to self. Yeah, I have to actually get super armor because obviously I can't keep taking hits like that. Jeez. Again, that's... If you could move during that, but you can't. That's like, I guess that's the balance purpose of the actual attack, obviously. But that does give me something to kind of work with here. And again, I'm just trying to get the... making sure I get the timing down just right. Dang it. That dumb thing is not gonna let me do it. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, I definitely need super armor if I'm gonna use that. Is there anything else? Because I'm at 51 out of my 80 megabytes, so maybe I can do something else. I just need super armor, really. Ah, shoot. Takes Nightman would be perfect for that, but... Flash bomb. But that would overwrite my current ability. Bomb boy. Yeah, interesting. So you can push enemies with that. Yeah, but there's no super armor. One that I could actually use with super armor. Oh, there we go. Oh, but that disables all the additional buster effects. No. There's gotta be one that's got just... because I won't get super armor until like later on in the game, I believe. Yep, pretty much. Super. Ah, here we go. Attack 1, attack +1, speed +1, charge +1, super armor, and repairs emotional window bug. That's what we want. Okay, so that gives me attack +1, speed +1, super armor, heals the emotion bug, but this also gives me sword, grass buster, Z-saber, fast gauge. I did not realize they gave me fast gauge as well. Fast gauge basically just increases the turn time speed. I didn't realize that gave me super fast gauge. And dang, the game is giving me good luck, giving me another program advance out the gate. That's rare. I just blow up the whole place. Well, at least it's nice that they've balanced out the actual Giga Cannons, because back in the day, the Giga Cannons just gave you invincibility and just usage for 5 seconds. Yeah, like getting a program advance on your very first turn, that's like super rare. That does not happen very often. Okay, so now that I have super armor... Yep. I can now do that. Now that will not interrupt my shots anymore. Yay. Alright. again, I'm like, I'm just messing around to see what really can work as a concept for, you know, later on. Yep, it's like I can tank the hit and still manage to actually pull that off. So yeah, if you don't have super armor, then yeah, that will become very dangerous, obviously, because you can't get the timing down, especially if you're dealing with needle attacks or tri-arrow attacks from those specific viruses. So yeah, there's like, I've got potential here. And I know sometimes these guys, they allow you to actually do patch card battles online, so this is going to be very interesting if I decide to do this. That is, I cannot believe you can get a triple deletion off of that. That is crazy to get a triple deletion off of that. Do you realize how good chip farming will do it? And you don't even have to use, like right now, I don't even have to use freaking Buster Max mode. I'm like, yeah, this is the way that I think you should be able to play Battle Network, honestly, is with the patch cards. But again, we did not get the patch cards here in the States. That was exclusively for Japan. Although when they sent the game over for us here in the States, it was locked on the actual game, but you couldn't access it because they didn't have the actual abilities on the e-reader side. And oh my gosh, these these champion viruses are sitting ducks because they're not going to move unless you jump in their row. So quite literally, I can do this. They're sitting ducks. Dude, the chip farming I can do now is going to be absolutely ridiculous. Oh, there's another unlocker chip. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta get the area pass for that. Ugh. But that's freaking ridiculous. I cannot believe the Z-Saber allows me to do that. But then the Grass Buster. Ouch. Okay, yeah, I do have to be careful though. I mean, obviously, champion viruses can do double damage to me because I have Grass Body on. So that's crazy how I have a sword attack. So it's a little Ninja Gaiden-y, now. But the fact that you also get, with the Z-Saber, you get Sword, Wide Sword, and Hero Sword. So that last sword swing goes 3, which is pretty crazy. Oh, stove, I gotta get rid of that chump. Okay, let's not even... I'm not taking any chances. I can't. Yeah. I've got wood body on. I'm gonna take double damage from everything. Like, no, nope. As they say, don't pass go, don't collect $200. But see, being able to actually change your style at will, that's a completely different feature. And I like the fact that you can change your style on the fly, unlike having to be married to your style change for like upwards of like 100 to 150 battles. So like this opens up just a brand new world in terms of customization for Mega Man. I mean, look at that. I cannot believe that is a guaranteed triple deletion. Triple delete. What was the Buster rank on the triple deletion? Give me a second here. I gotta read that on my. I need to find that out in the appendix section. Okay, double deletion gives you 2 points. Triple deletion gives you 4 points. So virus deletion time between 0 to 5 seconds is 6 points. 5.1 to 12 seconds is 5 points. 12.1 to 36 seconds is 4 points, and anything above that about is 3. And then the number of hits you take, 0 points gives you an additional point. 0 hits. 1 hit, it balances. You break even. And then every single hit afterwards is minus 1 point. Number of steps, yeah, number of steps. If you take 2 steps or less, it gives you 1 additional point. 3 or more, no points. Counter hits, yeah. Upwards of 3 counter hits gives you 3+ points, so that's good. And then, of course, the game... Why does the game punish you for using crosses? If you use no crosses, you don't get any points, but if you don't use a cross, you get 1 point. Like, yeah, that's like Shinobi crap. It's like back in when you played Shinobi, if you use any of the Shinobi powers, you'd get punished for... You'd either get... I think you got no additional bonus points, or you might have gotten docked points or something like that if you use any of the Shinobi powers, which is kind of stupid. But effectively, getting that triple deletion gives me 4 points, and of course, if you get 11 points, that gives you an S rank right out the gate. So, whew. Again, the stuff that you can do in Battle Network is crazy. No, I didn't. I actually didn't see that yet. Even though I did see the original series. It's like, okay, yep, I can tank hits, but like now I'm like, okay, I don't have that much HP, so again, those needle shots are going to pretty much destroy me at this rate. But oh my gosh. Again, I'm so stoked out by this, guys. Like, what else can I do? What other combinations could I actually get into? That's 2 counter hits. They gave me 2+ points. Jeez. Oh, man. I'm telling you guys, the amount of junk you can do is freaking ridiculous. And I still got a 61. I literally have 19 more megabytes I could work with. So what else could I possibly load Mega Man with? I'm not going to do any of the item cards, event cards, or download cards because I want to wait until later to use those. They could come in handy. But man, it's the fact that you have like all these different abilities. Oh, Ice Buster. Ooh. I've seen people get really dirty with Ice Buster because basically you have I think 1 out of every 8 shots can freeze your enemies potentially. And if you get frozen, you use a break chip that'll do double damage to them. Any break chip, as long as it's a break chip type, it can do some crazy stuff. Time bomb? Are you kidding me? You can throw down time bombs? Jeez, again, there's so much potential. So much potential. And again, the special cards, jeez, like, again, you have so many different, like, things. I mean, first life aura. It gives you a life aura? That is ridiculous. And again, the whole thing with, like, Base Cross Mega Man, jeez. I feel so spoiled right now. I really do. These patch cards are ridiculous. It should even give you... Really, it gives you machine gun? Holy crap. Again, there's just... so much potential. Wait, I wonder if there's a... Pressing back and B gives you an additional attack, I wonder. Usually pressing back and B usually gives you like a shield of sorts. So if there's one that's kind of small, like I said, I got 19 megabytes I can still work with. But that's getting that's getting a little high. Sword and invisible. You can get really ill with that with Sato. Oh my gosh, you could get really ill with that. Jeez, custom one, Giga Folder one, Mega Folder one. But you get an HP bug, and it drops you down back to your normal charge shot. I mean, even Flash Bomb. Flash Bomb is crazy. Like, you throw a Flash Bomb down on the field, it attacks. It basically is like a flash grenade, but it actually does damage. It actually does 100 damage. So it, like, actually freezes all the... It, like, stuns all the enemies on the field and does damage to them at the same time. And trust me, that virus, the big hat virus does that. It can get very ridiculous, especially at higher levels. Oh, so you got... What? So, interesting. So you can bring up Shield. But you also get Spreader. So, let's see what we can do with this setup. Oh my gosh. Look at this crap I've got. I've got super armor, undershirt, sword, grass buster, spreader, shield, chip recovery, fast gauge, custom damage. Oh my gosh. That is freaking ridiculous. Again, there's so many possibilities, so much potential. The fact that I've got 4 of these cards loaded into Mega Man. So what the... So... Yep, so my Buster is now a charge shot spreader. That... Jeez! That is super fast! The charge shot is incredibly fast. Oh my gosh. Again, depending on what charge shot you've got equipped, actually changes the Buster speed charge. Oh my gosh. It's like, I'm sorry guys, but I'm just like, oh, I'm so excited by what you can do now. Okay, well now I can't get trigger happy because there's a green mystery data on the field. Yeah, so the timing for the shield is actually kind of strict. Dang it. Yeah. Timing for the shield is kind of strict, though. That's the only thing that sucks. Oh, yeah, dang it! Yeah, of course you shoot the stupid green mystery data. Stick it, Piranha. Well, at least the game is generous enough to refill my health a little bit. But yeah, again, there's so much potential, but I guess really, if anything, the spreader and shield, But the fact that you do get chip recovery, so that means anytime you use a chip, you actually get your health recovers every time you use a chip, so that's different. So but let's change that up. I mean, again, the the charge shot for the spreader is pretty freaking fast. But is there anything else that I could possibly work with? 19 megabytes I can work with. Okay, well, that gives me Aqua Body, speed plus 4, and a shield. But again, the timing of the shield is just, it's like super strict. But you get Meteor. Really? HP plus 5, Fire Body, Meteor times 3, Movement Bug. Dang it. That's the only thing that sucks. It's like, oh, that's so awesome, but Movement Bug, that's just going to push me to the end of the, end of the battlefield. So I'm like, I would need to get something to get off, Movement Bug off, which I don't have. Dang. Well, that gives me Cannon and Shield, but nah. Oh, that gives me Aqua Body, Bubble Wrap, but oh, that disables Super Armor. Dang it! It's like all the good ones that I want, I can't get. Oh, that's 22 megabytes. That's too much. Dang it! And of course, the game is just very stingy. It's like there's good chips that you can use, but they're like, we gotta balance it out somehow. Meteor 1. Oh, wow. So your Buster becomes Meteor? But that also still gives you a Movement Bug. Dang it. Panel Grab? Are you kidding me? You can actually just use panel grabs? That would switch me up to Aqua Body, though. Yep, so now I have Aqua Body. So that gives me Undershirt, Sword, Grass Buster, and Panel Grab. It does get rid of some of the other programs, though, but the fact that you get Panel Grabs, I mean, you don't need area steals. This would be the perfect... This is... with the sword... the sword? Oh my gosh. Yep. Takes a freaking long time to charge, but... But look, you've got the perfect... you've got the perfect setup. All you need is freaking panel grabs, and sword as your buster. I mean, look at that. That's ridiculous. You wouldn't even need paddle chips for that setup. Oh my gosh. Still, that's so much potential. That is too much potential. I mean, I am absolutely shocked at what you can do with that setup. I mean, yes, granted, you don't get the Z-Saber attack, but it's still the fact that you get panel grab, though. But that does give you normal gauge, though, so that's the only thing that sucks. But even with that, my gosh. I mean, just this alone, that's just as good, honestly. Although the only thing about that is the emotion bug, but I think if there was another card that actually gets rid of the emotion bug, there's actually... there's a good chance of actually getting the perfect setup. But of course, with the emotion bug, I guarantee you, anything that gets rid of the emotion bug is going to be higher than 19 megabytes, that's for sure. It's like, oh my gosh, there's just so much, so much potential here. movement bug sucks, but I need to try that. I want to see what this is like. Oh, so that gives me fire body. So back in B will give me meteor times 3, but I just need to see how bad this movement bug is. Yep, so I can only move into the corners, essentially. But I mean, it's a... essentially, you can go fast that way, so... Be careful. Again, the timing of the back and B has got to be, like, on point. Like, you literally have to be at the same exact time. But the fact that you can summon 3 meteors out of the blue and attack, that's wild. Hey, good evening. I'm just messing around with the patch cards. I mean, that's crazy. The fact that you could do that. I'm doing fine. I'm just having fun summoning meteors. That is wild. I really cannot believe what you can do with these freaking patch cards. I mean, I'm flabbergasted at this point. I really am. The only thing that sucks is you get that movement bug, but I mean, that might be an advantage because, you know, unless your opponent knows that you can only move in the corners. And the fact that I also have Z-Saber as my charge shot, so let's kind of mess around here a little bit just to see what else I can do. Because even though I have back and B, I wonder if that does affect my... Nope, I can still use it! I can still use Z-Saber and use the input. Oh, that's... I'm loaded right now. My attacking potential is through the roof. That is wild. I cannot believe I can do that. But again, getting that timing down. There we go. Jeez. Yes, I know. I'm like, I am literally... Look, you could not do this in the original Game Boy version here in the States. You could not do that. The patch cards were completely disabled. The only way you could actually use patch cards is if you use one of those Game Sharks. But it's the fact now that I literally can have access to this without actually cheating per se. Like, technically this is cheating, but not in the not in a standard way anyways. Jeez. So you mean to tell me that I have currently right now so much potential of attacking without even using battle chips, essentially? I mean, this is what I've always... I wanted to always be able to customize Mega Man the way I wanted to, but I would have also loved it where you could actually, like, customize your own NetNavi and do this sort of thing. So, quite literally, the fact that I could do Z-Saber with Supersonic has Hero Sword Oh, that's ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, technically it's not cheating. I mean, really, you know, I've seen people basically play, you know, Street Fighter and play it dirty. Like, they will just spam moves over and over and over again, but it still counts. It's not, you're not doing infinites, you're just simply spamming the same moves. But I mean, it's ridiculous. I mean, I have sword, I have, I have Z-Saber. And it's like, I mean, I'm flabbergasted at what I can do. I'm flabbergasted at what I can do now without using a single battle chip. Oh my gosh, the amount of possibilities right now. The only thing that I have to do is I have to get rid of that movement bug. If I could get rid of that movement bug, I've got like the perfect setup. Okay, I gotta play the lottery. This is ridiculous. I think this is the third time I've got an actual setup for a program advance out the gate. In order. I mean, that's ridiculous. That is just absolutely mind-boggling. And of course, like right now, I could just use nothing but assist chips. I can summon... I cannot believe I can summon meteors anytime, anywhere that I want. I basically have the random meteor chip from Battle Network 3, but it's just reduced. I can only throw out 3 meteors, but as long as you get the timing down... Again, it's just the possibilities right now. Through the roof. Again, but I gotta get that timing down. That's the only thing. Wow. That is just... That's just... Wow. I mean, I'm being honest. I'm just like... What?! Are you kidding? How many times am I gonna get this program advance on the very first turn? How many times is this gonna happen tonight? How many times is this gonna happen tonight? I mean, that's freaking ridiculous. Wow. Yeah, even though it had a an area steal. But who needs area steals when you can just summon meteors? Oh my gosh, what was that? Was that the fourth time that's happened now? Oh my gosh, I probably should end up playing the lottery tonight. Oh my gosh. I mean, I know RNG is ridiculous, but I've never known it to be this ridiculous. Okay, we gotta... encase everybody in bubbles. And jeez, even... It's nice, even when I'm in full synchro, even if I use any of my special attacks, it does not remove me out of full synchro, but you don't get the attack bonus, though. Wow. I'm literally shocked at what you can do with these freaking patch cards, guys. I was not expecting those patch cards to do that. But again, is there a patch card that'll get rid of that dumb like, the movement bug is okay, but it's only okay in certain situations, and it's certainly not going to help me out when dealing with those dumb pufferfish. Because how much... Okay, I can still work with 4 megabytes. That's all I got. I can only work with 4 megabytes. And I don't think there's any cards that are that low, I don't think. Nope. But there's still a possibility to be able to, like, actually do something with certain... Because depending on the actual setup, your setup actually depends on what order you actually loaded the actual cards with. See if there's just something, if there is a good ship that actually, a card that'll actually let me use that without getting any type of movement bugs, that would be perfect. There are repairs. There are repairs. It's just which one can repair my the movement bug. There's certainly a bunch of chips that actually give you movement bugs. That's for sure. Movement grass panels. That gives you wood body and grass panels. Once you move off a panel, as it gives you a percentage of actually getting a grass panel to be replaced. And when you're standing on grass, as a wood type, you do recover health. Yeah, bubble charge shot? What? Jeez, again, there's so many possibilities you've got here. Again, I don't see anything that removes that that movement bug. Dang it. Oh, no problem. Take your time, buddy. Take your time. Again, I'm trying to find out what else I can do. It's like, I'm sorry I'm taking so long, but my gosh, there's a lot of different things I can do with this. But it doesn't seem like there's an actual thing that will remove the movement bug, it doesn't look like. Oh, there we go. There we go. That does remove it. Oh. Oh, that's so close. Repairs movement bug, but it gives you -5 HP, though. Oh, yeah. Dang it. Ugh. Well, what I could do... I can get rid of that, I think. Because if that's the case, let me see. The shaky virus. That's 8 megabytes. And of course the shrubby virus. Grassbuster. See, you could get really ill with Grassbuster because you can use Grassbuster to summon grass panels on the enemy side and then use a fire attack and basically do damage that way. So that's a strong possibility there. So, again, too many possibilities right now to work with. So I would have to install Medtrit first. And then Shrubby, then Needler, and then Zero. So I got Medtrit. So we need to install Needler next. And then we've got to install we can install the shaky virus. We can either do, well, nah, we don't really need the Needler. We don't need the, well, between Needler, we could also do, we can do shaky. Trying to see if there was anything else I could do before I throw on It's like there's so many, again, there's so many possibilities, guys. It's like, oh man. What else can I use potentially with this setup? So even with that, like Grass Seed actually would throw a grass bomb onto the other side of the field, but then I can't use the Z-Saber attack. Spidey. Yeah. We'll summon Spidey out. Oh, that's too much. Dang it. Ah, that would have been so cool. So that means I have to get rid of one ship. Dang it. Or one card. It's the fact that also that the shaky actually gets rid of the move mode. Yep. That's all I can do, sadly, it seems like. But at least Shaky gets rid of the float shoes. But that gives me elect body, though. So, what can we run here? So I still got access to that. So if I hit back in B, that should give me access also to Meteor still. Yep, so I guess we're the movement bug, thankfully. Yep. So I still got Meteor. I still got Sword. Jeez. That is still ridiculous, guys. I still can't believe I have all that. I have that perfect access set up, honestly, now. I just wish I could get grass. If I could get grass body or wood body, I should be able to actually do much more in terms of, like, you know, getting healed and stuff like that. But my gosh, there's just, again, there's just so much potential I've got now. I mean, again, I did not load a single battle chip, so... I mean, just Z-Saber alone does so much freaking damage. It's the fact that I can use Z-Saber, and that's only a 45 megabyte chip, or card. And it's the fact that I can use that and still get, like, triple deletions. That at least gives me 2 to 4 additional points. So, like, if you want to do some chip farming and you can get the timing down to that last swing, hitting back and B. Are you kidding me? Are you guys... What is this, the 5th time? I have literally lost count. I have literally lost count how many times I've got a program advance on the very first turn. Look at that, I even timed that just right to actually get the swing off. Oh my gosh, I gotta go play the lottery. This is too ridiculous. RNG is way too good to me tonight. And I know there's no way in the world the patch cards could be affecting that. There's no way. Hey, recovery C. That's not bad. Oh my gosh. Again, sorry if it seems like I'm just... But again, I'm just testing stuff because, you know, I'm always trying stuff out with Battle Network to see what else I can potentially do. But of course, what do? They put the stupid thing right in front of me, and of course I gotta deal with these stupid pufferfish. Okay, so in this case, I've got to actually play it safe. There we go. Again, fire hero sword. 1500 Zenny. I like seeing that. Oh my gosh. Again, I'm shocked at the potential. I'm shocked at at the potential I now have just with these chips alone. Or cards. Why do I keep calling... They're not chips, they're cards. Like I said, there's got to be a way to get, if I can get Woodbody to go with that, I would have the perfect setup. Again, that timing of that the supersonic boom, man, that's ridiculous. I mean, that is absolutely nuts that they made the patch card like that. It seems like even base BX and the Gregar, or cross base Mega Man and base BX seems like it pales in comparison now to the setup that I have currently right now. Just with Z-Saber alone, the fact that you can Hero Sword anything. Hero Sword goes 3 squares in front of Mega Man. That makes it like the longest swinging sword in the entire game. Not the fullest, but the longest, and that definitely counts for, like, if you're like trying to reach the back row, you can at least reach that. But then also the fact that you can get the timing down and get the supersonic boom out. I mean, look at that. I mean, I am shocked. And the fact that I'm doing, like, the nice thing I love about Battle Network is no matter what you do, you're constantly earning stuff. You're constantly getting stuff. So, like, you're not just, like, you know, doing stuff just to, you know, do things. You're actually, like, no matter what you're doing, you're actually gaining battle chips. You're gaining, like, just... Again, this is what I love about Battle Network. I'm like, to me, this is what Battle Network should have felt like back when we had the original game. I could have used meteors, but knowing my luck, meteors would actually destroy the green mystery data. And even the green mystery datas are popping up much more frequently in battle as well. I wonder if the patch chips or patch cards have anything to do with that. And a bug frag too. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm straight up shocked. I mean, getting a triple deletion. Getting a triple deletion off of a battle chip effectively. It's not even a program advance. I'm like, Capcom, you have no idea what horrors you've unleashed. I mean, again, I am at a loss for words, guys. I am truly at a loss for words. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Again, there's just too much potential with these freaking cards. There's too much potential now. I mean, I don't even know what else I can possibly, like, say about this. It's just the fact that you now have all these as an option. I mean, the fact that you also have this character who's a Konami character giving you this ability now, which is pretty crazy too. So, like, you have plus 200 HP, status guard, undershirt, and Gun del Sol, which actually is like it's like a beam of, like, energy that you can just you can basically zap enemies' powers and stuff, which is crazy. Hey, welcome back. Sorry, I'm just sitting here I'm just flabbergasted at what you can do. I mean, even first life aura. Oh, jeez. But I can't do these event cards. There's event cards I want to get as well. These event cards are... They'll actually give you even special items that you can't get in the actual game. So, like, literally, these event cards, item cards, they give you all these cool things. Like, look. For instance, one of the bosses here, it gives you Slashman S, Slashman EXS, and Slashman SP. Gives you all 3 versions of the chip in one shot. I mean, that is nuts. That is incredible. I'm like, this is the stuff that just makes me like, wow, I can't believe that these people managed to put all this stuff in this game. That's what just blows my mind. But I wonder also, because what do I have currently? So even though I have attack, prestige, charge, super armor, I technically could just use... Use just the... Well, heavy is still 15 megabytes, and shaky is only, what, 8? Yeah, shaky's only 8, so between shaky and needler, I'm like, nah, better not. Still, to be able to get wood body along with the movement, yeah, getting that, but then also getting let's see, if I do that movement with the grass panels and I have wood body that actually heals my HP as long as I'm staying in the grass panel. But then I'm thinking, well, if I have a buster, grass buster, I would actually have to do things completely opposite and basically load myself up with nothing but, well, technically I already have, let me think, because technically I already have Meteor. I have Meteor times 3. See that? Well, that's 15 megabytes, right? That gives me 5 plus HP, fire body, meteor times 3, and movement bug, right? But this one is 20 megabytes, but it only gives you fire body, 1 meteor, and movement bug. So it's like you get more for less, which makes no sense. But that's just, I guess, how they made the patch cards. See, that gives me Grass Buster. That gives me Grass Buster and Screen Damage Repair Bug. But again, that's using up so much data. So I need to get rid of... technically, I just need something with super armor, but if it's less in terms of megabytes, that could potentially work using a shrubby. Or, wait a second, that's 19 megabytes, right? Well, sheesh. That's actually just 6 megabytes. Jeez, the patch card 2 versions look seem much more better. Or much better, I should say. Honey Bomber, that gives you risky honey. Whew, that's actually better than a shield. Basically, that as long as you throw out a honeycomb, and if anybody actually hits that honeycomb, it sends out those those bees to attack. That just sucks. I'm like, oh, there's. So I'd like to get the movement grass panel bug. Dang. There's just some. Again, I want to do so much cool stuff here, but it's not giving me much to work with. Because 0 has to go on last. That much I do remember. So let's see what we can do here. So that gives me heavy, which is super armor. Ooh, that's 24. Ooh. Okay, shrubby. Okay, anything else? What else can I throw in here? Jesus, the Kneeler gives you super armor. It's not that much comparing to everything else that I'm seeing. Yeah, of course, Stone Man gives you super armor, but of course it's like super expensive for the megabytes. So again, so much you can just work with here. But again, it's just, so I'm already up to 21 megabytes already, so it's not giving me much else to work with here, sadly. potentially do that. Then the needler still doesn't do what I want it to do, though. Dang it. Because I really need something that's just going to give me super armor. I don't really need anything else. But technically, well, I guess if you really want to be technical about this, I don't actually need to get an actual patch card that actually has super armor, because I can use the actual customizer for that once I actually get the actual customizer ability. But even until then, I still want to make sure I can at least tank something at least. Yeah, so even the shaky still would give me the one thing, though. So I guess that would have to be needler, shaky, then shrubby. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. So that's what I'm going to have to do if I want this to work correctly. So I got to get rid of... So shrubby has to go on last. I think that's how this will work. I hope this will work. So shrubbery's got to go on last before I put, and then zero has to go on actually as the last thing. So let's go on shaky. Shrubby. Okay, and we need 0. So I think, oh yeah, this okay, so that's all I can work with right now, but that does give me at least a majority of the things that I want, at least. I think, right? Oh, shoot. No, actually, I have to... Shoot. Actually, shaky actually gets rid of the movement bug. Dang it. Or actually, it gets rid of the, yeah, I guess it gets rid of the actual, no, wait, no. I mean, technically, I would like to get, like, that one thing, but, you know what? I think I'm just going to kind of work with what I've got right now, because I don't think there's anything else I can do right now in terms of... Because I'm just really, really limited right now in terms of megabytes, so... I wish there was a way to actually increase those megabytes, but you can't, sadly. You're locked into 80 megabytes only, and, you know, for fair reason. Yeah. Oh, okay. Something hit you. Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't get me started with Stella Bray. It's just that's too much of a thing going on. There's too much drama. Okay. Wait a second. You know why not? Let me check out one little thing here. I want to see when I'm going to get that stupid super armor program, because that's the next thing I'm going to need, is super armor program. I just hope it's not going to take forever and a day. That's my only complaint. Let's see here. Oh, that sucks. There's only one. There's only one program shop in the whole game. That really sucks. So let's see, where the heck is? Okay. Where is super armor? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Super Armor's in Undernet 2, the bug frag dealer. Ugh. That's still gonna be a while till I get to that part. Man. Yeah, that's great. Jeez. Ugh. Well, I'll be honest. I mean, as much as I would like to do something like that, I'm really much more or less focused on, you know, what I'm doing currently right now. Like, the only reason I don't really do a lot of wrestling stuff is because I know not a lot of people that, you know, I do stuff with are into wrestling, sadly. So I tend not to do wrestling stuff, except for the video games. Like, I will occasionally play the old school video games, like wrestling stuff, but outside of that, like, I don't do like the actual like stream, like, you know, reaction streams and stuff like that. You know, I you know, maybe maybe on a whim, maybe, but that's something that's kind of like out of my current jurisdiction as far as what I would like to do anyways. But it's something, it's, you know, like, if I like am like in a mood to do that, and, you know, the majority of, you know, my audience would like it, then I would definitely do that. But, you know, if only one or two people are interested in that, then I'm obviously not going to do that. It's just, again, everybody has their tastes and stuff, and I don't want to, like, mess that up for people. So I know there's a whole other bunch of people who live stream and do, you know, reaction live streams and stuff like that. But then I keep thinking, too, you know, I could probably get demonetized for, you know, live streaming the thing, so. Okay, so let's see if this setup works. Okay, that works, that works. Yep, so I just basically, like, if I do get into anything like that, it would have to be like if somebody's already live streaming, I would jump on their live stream to, like, help with reactions and stuff. But, like, myself, I couldn't do it just because of, like, the style of my content and stuff, you know. Holy crap. Okay, so I forgot to... I'm not sure... Well, since I have sword on, I'm not sure if sword actually will make a panel, grass panel appear. I don't think. Let me try that real quick. Nope, doesn't look like it does, so... Yep, I definitely need super armor. So So, didn't exactly work the way I wanted it to, sadly, so it means I'm going to end up getting rid of that. Until I can get super armor, then I can use that in a later date, essentially, once I get super armor. But just the fact that I gotta go for freaking Undernet 2 to get that super armor program. So I'd have to check my old library. I'm assuming I have a couple of those games. Unless, knowing me and my dumb behind, might have sold some of them. Like, I know I have WrestleMania X7 and X8, I think, and the other one that I mostly have them for GameCube. That much I remember. And I think my cousin actually had SmackDown on PlayStation 1. Day of Reckoning, that was the other one. Day of Reckoning. I've got that, and Day of Reckoning 2. I've got those two, I think. I'm not sure about the WrestleMania ones. Yeah, again, pointless drama. You know, if you get so ticked off about a video game and stuff, and it's like, people, please grow the heck up. I'm like, I just get tired of people complaining about video games all the time. Like, it's got this content in it, it's got this content in it. Well, if you're watching R-rated movies, I don't think you have much room to talk, but that's just from my perspective. I'm like, it's a video game, get over it. If you're getting all whacked out about a $60 video game and you're not paying to play it, then why complain, you know? There's a difference when you buy a game and there's things in it that you weren't really thinking about it, but I mean, you obviously are buying that game and you know what content is in it. If you don't know what content is in that game and it's basically all over the board or all over the cover art, the back of it, all that stuff, then you know what you're getting into. It's just, people just grow up, man. It's like, stop trying to make nothing. Stop making something out of nothing, you know? But that's just what people are. People like just get so offended and stuff like that. I'm like, just stay in your lane, you know? That's the best way I can point it. That's with like anything. If I say, for instance, I hate going to bars, right? Well, why am I going to make a big stink about going to a bar and I don't like going to bars? That's just that's a pointless conversation, you know? But again, some people just want to hear themselves sound much more, you know, important than the subject at hand. And a lot of times I'm like, you know what? I don't have time to argue with people about something stupid. I'm like, please, just grow up, or just or stay off that side of the internet. That's the best thing I can tell anybody. Like, if there's some things out there that are just annoying you, then please, for the love of God, just stay away from that part of the internet. But again, I don't have the time to argue about dumb stuff like that. I really don't. It's like, if you try to get into an argument, people will always try to find a way to make them see their side of the story and their point and all that stuff. I'm like, that's too much. That's too much mental, you know, stress over something that obviously is not changing the world for anything, honestly. Okay, I guess technically I could just, since the the grass ability doesn't exactly help me out, so I think I just can let's just throw on the needler. At least the needler will give me the super armor I need. Again, like what I'm doing, I love doing what I like doing and stuff like that, you know? I mean, look, the content that I make, obviously it's not for everybody, but, you know, again, just, I think some people just need to stay in their lane, you know, instead of trying to come up with something. Like, what's the point? Like, what are you getting out of the argument? That's my question. It's like, what's the point of getting into this argument, and, like, what's your goal to get out of the argument, you know? That's usually That's usually my question. Like, why are you having this argument? Are you trying to get this argument started to get something out of it? You know, or are you trying to prove a point? Are you trying to make a point that's eventually going to end up becoming pointless? You know, it's just, again, I I try to avoid dumb drama because it's soul draining, honestly. I've seen too many people get into these, you know, arguments to try to make themselves sound right or sound correct and everything like that. And it's just too much. And then, oh yeah, I forgot. Derp, I totally forgot. The chip order service is available now. So now any chip that I've previously got, I can instantly get a duplicate of that specific chip, or at least the actual code that I'm missing. So yay, I can get some good chips now. Well, copies of chips anyway. I mean, the fact that the only thing that does suck about the doubles of mega chips is you can't have more than 2 in your deck. However, since I now have 2 folders, that would be a very good thing to have, to actually have those chips in my deck, in my secondary deck. So instead of switching out chips, I literally can have doubles of at least those and put them in my separate deck, which in Battle Network 3, technically from Battle Network 3 onwards, it's great to have that second folder to work with. So, like, say for instance, you're going to rock like a fire deck, you can then switch around and use your secondary folder as a ice deck, for instance. But ultimately, you won't know what you're going to be fighting against, honestly, between certain characters and stuff. So it all is going to vary, honestly. But now I wonder, can I fight against Mr. Match? So I want to see if I can actually do anything different with Yeah, I can. Give me a second. I just save again, save often. Alright, so let me see what this boss battle is going to be like using this setup. I'm going to use no battle chips whatsoever if I can help it. Jeez, so Supersonic does 200 damage. That's ridiculous. That's crazy, the fact that this can... Okay, it only does 100 damage, but it's still the fact that I can do that much damage with just Supersonic alone. The fact that I can do that against a boss. I mean, the boss will get stronger as I continue to keep playing, that's for sure, but it's still the fact that I beat the boss not using Buster Max mode and using just the Z-Saber alone. I mean, that's pretty wild. But I do want to see what I can do with Meteor. Because even if it was, technically if I use any of the crosses, I lose my charge shot ability, so... But let me see what I can do with just... between Meteor... It does suck that Meteor does not break panels. So Meteor only does like 30 damage, but... Oh! I did not realize that actually just stuns. It actually does not make you go into invincibility. Again, the charge shot timing is just... it's kind of ridiculous. Holy crap! You can do a 3-hit combo. At first I thought you actually make them go into... Jeez, the timing. That's a hit. But yeah, I didn't realize Z-Saber actually did not incur invincibility, or it doesn't incur iframes. So dude, if he lands in the front row and I manage to get that timing off with the supersonic, oh, that's gonna do some serious damage. And yep, we all heard about it. It was the first thing that I heard whenever they started talking about the movie. Jump at the front row. Come on. Heat Man is scared of me. He doesn't want to jump in that front row. Dang it. Ah, missed it. I see, he's so random, you don't know where he's gonna jump to. Come on, jump in the front row. Again, he's just so scared. He doesn't want to jump anywhere near me. Oops, missed the timing. Oh, I still got it. The timing was so off, but still managed to get it anyways. Jeez. But yes, we've got an amazing voice cast for Sonic 3, so I simply can't not wait to see that movie. Although I did see the Knuckles show, and I was kind of disappointed with it. I'm not going to go into spoilers or anything like that, but I was kind of disappointed with it a little bit. It wasn't what I thought it was going to be. I mean, if you want to watch something that's like silly, off the wall and stuff like that, you know, it's kind of like, to me, honestly, the Knuckles show kind of reminds me of the Street Fighter movie, essentially. Like, you have to treat it as like a comedy and a true comedy, so... But hopefully we'll see one of those three in the game, in the movie, I hope. I hope, anyways. I mean, the amount of talent that they're pulling for this movie. I just hope the movie's going to be better than the show. I'll put it to you that way. Well, I've been grinding Zenny pretty nicely, right? And thankfully, lock enemies aren't as expensive as they were in the other games. Yep, so all I can say is, guys, fingers crossed. Hopefully things will work out the way we want them to work out. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the Knuckles series could have been just a little better, but, you know, and really the reviews definitely were kind of spot on. Like, Knuckles did not really appear much, even in a couple of the episodes. Like, you got 6 episodes, the main character's Knuckles, but he doesn't even appear in, like at least 95% of some of the, at least 2 of the episodes, 1 or 2 of the episodes, I think. But again, I'm trying not to reveal spoilers or anything like that, but yeah, they could have did a better job with at least a show. Again, I was not thinking that, you know, anything else could have came out of that, but I was disappointed. I'll put it to you guys that way. Wow. Again, there's gonna be so much stuff I'm gonna have to be doing else with these patch cards. Now, the only reason, like I said, I was gonna continue the chapter because I really wanted to test out these patch cards more. So there's just again, there's just so much potential right now with these patch cards, guys. And I'm like, why in the world did they not release these patch cards here in the States? Because you could have had an incomplete like instruction guide for each one of these. Because I literally have to go to the one of the websites to actually see like all the different abilities of these cards. Like, even though, yes, the cards do show you the abilities here, but it doesn't actually tell you much on terms of like what you want to put on for stacking abilities. Because depending on what stack is on, it erases the card's abilities from the top down. So it's very weird. But my gosh, it's just so much stuff you can do. I mean, like I said, you can go straight Ninja Gaiden if you want, because literally with the Z Saber, you have your Buster is now the Z standard sword. Charge shot is Z Saber, and hitting back and B gives you Supersonic, which is incredible. But you literally are playing the long distance game or the up close distance game with the sword attacks, at least for your Buster, and then of course back and B giving you Meteor, but Meteor only does 40 damage, just like the cards. But still, I mean, I mean, at least you have a ranged attack, even though you give up your Buster. But still, there's just so much stuff you can do. I'm doing all right. I'm just gushing over the patch cards. It's like I apologize for nerding out so much in Battle Network, but again, Battle Network has always been my jam. You know, I'm like, yes, I love Sonic. Yes, I love Street Fighter. Yes, I love the classic and Mega Man X games. I love those games, but Battle Network is where I feel like I really have the most control over my styles and stuff like that. Like, oh, I can play like this, I can play like that, and I can do it on the fly and not even give a second thought about it. But again, with the patch card system, man, it gives me so many more, like I'm thinking, like, some of the most illest things I could do right now. I'm like, yeah, you could just completely just go ham, install Dark Mega Man, and just start doing charge shots for Dark chips for, what, 400 damage? You can do that. You've got base BX, Shooting Buster, Tri Buster. Like, there's just so much you can do. But I like the fact that you can at least do a lot of different things. Like for instance, flash bomb. Like I gotta check out flash bomb here really quick. See what we can do with flash bomb. Oh wait, shoot. I don't have enough memory. I gotta get rid of. Okay, for instance, let's get rid of. We can get rid of the Metroid. And hey, muscle hugs for everybody here. Now let's go ahead and add. Yep, the big hat virus. Oh shoot, that's right. Big hat does get rid of super armor though. Again, depending on what you have to place the actual cards in the complete right order, so that's the only thing. But I want to see what flash bomb, because flash bomb should act like the actual battle chip itself. And those who rock a flash bomb deck, I can tell you right now, they're going to be throwing in everything in the back corner. Yep. Yep. Yeah, flash bomb is so good. It's the weaker version. It's only the level 1 version, but so it's still the fact that you throw flash bomb. It's basically throwing a flash grenade. And not only damages, but it also paralyzes. But it's basically just it's flash bomb 1. It's not anything to sing home about really, but it's nice if you want to play if you want to play dirty and throw flash bombs in the back row. Because if you throw anything in the back row, the enemy can't hit it, so you can be dirty like that if you want. It's not my style, per se, unless I'm, like, against a stupid, like, one of those cheap viruses that like to play dirty. I'm like, oh, I could play dirty, too. Yeah, I mean, really, obviously, you're not going to be using Flash Bomb to do much damage. It's more or less for... it's more for crowd control, in my honest opinion. But now I'm thinking, if you really want to get dirty, though, you can use... the charge shot could be Bubble, or you can use Freeze. Like, let me see. Where is Freeze Man at? Yeah, Ice Buster. You throw down Ice Buster, man. Whew. Basically, Ice Buster, you have a percentage of freezing your enemy. And again, if you freeze an enemy and then use a break chip, that basically does double damage, no matter their element. Yeah, effectively, I mean, if you could use Flash Bomb, time your Z-Buster charge shot, get the Supersonic off, you can basically wipe the whole field out. But again, there's just... I guess I could sit here all night and figure out different things, like Machine Sword, for instance. Let me see. Machine Sword basically is its own. It's basically the charge attack, or it's its own battle chip essentially. But let's see, that only gives me 17 megabytes to work with. Yes, there is a Beastman patch card. I think it says this might be in set 1. Yep, there we go. So, Beastman has Speed 4, Undershirt, Step Sword, and Rush. So Step Sword, Rush, and move, but he gets a movement bug though. But Step Sword is actually very good. Step Sword allows you to jump ahead 2 panels and do a wide sword. Now, if it was Cross Sword, that would be talking, because Cross Sword, if you manage to jump in front of an enemy, use Cross Sword, the center panel gets hit twice. So that would be a nice thing. But I mean, obviously, if you want to do dancing and stuff like that, Beastman is definitely good. I mean, the fact you also get a +4 on speed, so you can definitely go ham on the Buster if you like. And then Erase Man, Charge Shot, Instant Deletion, which I believe if the I want to say it's if the Navi or if the viruses like in the ones column, if it's a number 4, or is it in all? Let me check this out, because I know Erase Man is very different. If the number is a 4, I think it's either 4 or 6, and the HP in any column, I think, and you hit them with the charge shot, it gives them an HP bug, or for a Navi. But if it's a virus and they have a 4 in it, it's an instant deletion no matter how much HP they've got. But I need to see this in the thing really quick. What does it say? What does it say? So I just need to find the cross guide. Okay, yep, it is 4. So, destroy any viruses with the 4 in its current HP, and install HP bug in Navi viruses with 4 in their current HP. So basically, as long as there's a 4 in any column or any digit or any place, basically, it's an instant HP bug or an instant deletion. So that's a very interesting concept. But again, there's just so many freaking possibilities. I could be here all night, but obviously, geez, we're already at 12:15. Like, oh my gosh, I want to keep doing this, but right now I don't have the time, sadly. Again, I only got 17 extra megabytes to work with, and it just doesn't give me much to work with. And until I can get those other freaking programs for the customizer, there's not much that I can really do. Because more or less, I want to get rid of that one that's got the super armor on it. But again, I gotta wait until I get to the freaking undernet in order to get the super armor program for the customizer. Yeah, Blizzard Ball, really. If there's any items or any object on the field and Blizzard Ball rolls and it collects it, it actually makes it stronger. So, geez, there's just, again, so much stuff. And even Slash Man has his own card, which gives you Wide Sword. But, I mean, come on, Z-Saber is where it's at. I mean, if you're going to have a sword attack, why not have Z-Saber? Charge shot confusion. Ooh. First bubble wrap to hit, but that, oh shoot, that would get rid of super armor though. Dang it. Disables undershirt, really. But also using risky honey, that could also have a nice effect as well. And then all these other nice, good chips are super expensive. Ooh, Crackbuster. But disables air shoes and movement holes. Ugh. No, that's not cool. Oh, first bubble wrap. That could help, but if there's any electrical attacks, I get hit with that, I take double damage no matter what, but then it actually deletes the bubble wrap then. Bubble wrap is basically like just a good old, like, okay, it's only 1 HP, but basically it would negate any other attack. So it pops the bubble no matter how strong the actual attack is, but then it would just come back. The only way to get rid of it is by using an electrical attack. Ooh, Black Bomb. I think we can work with that. So, if we can get rid of Zero, let's see. I want to try this. I just got something really nasty I just thought about. Black Bomb's a charge shot. Let's throw one. Let's see. Let's throw on a Grass Buster. Yeah, we want Grass Buster. And now, since I have Heat Man, all I have to do is just equip Heat Man, and then I've got the abilities of blowing up the bomb anytime I want. So let's try this. Let's try this out. So, well, firstly, I could only do it once, though. That's the only thing that sucks. But throw the Black Bomb in the backfield. Changing the Heat Cross. Charge Shot Flamethrower. Oh, that is so much overkill. Oh my gosh, that is a straight messed up setup right there. But now, let's make it even more crazier. Let's actually add some things on the field as far as grass panels go. Throw that in the backfield. Change. Wait for any chumps to decide they want to get on the grass panel. Let them have it. That just Double damage to everything that was standing on the grass panel. Oh my gosh, the setups are ridiculous. I mean, quite obviously, when you're playing PvP, they're not gonna let you do that. But as soon as you throw a black bomb in the backfield, they can't do anything about it. And of course, they're just throwing a black bomb on anything really just instantly kills it. Or at least does 100 damage, I think, to it. But you can only have one bomb, obviously, on the field. So that's the only thing you have to remember. So again, heat cross. Charge shot. That is so... Oh my gosh. I mean, what you can do, that is so dirty. That is just incredibly dirty. The fact that you could throw a black bomb in the backfield, enemies can't reach it, you throw a flamethrower out, that blows up, and anything standing on the grass panel gets double damage. Oh my gosh, you could be so dirty with that. And the fact that I'm using I'm using wood body, right? Okay, we're just doing a lot of dancing right now. That's fine. I mean, that's just freaking ridiculous. That is real ridiculous, guys. Oh my gosh. I have no words for what you can do with this setup. That is a very ridiculous setup. Now, again, you might be playing it kind of like risky since you are a grass type. So you could accidentally burn yourself and stuff, so that's like the only thing you might have to be careful of. But, oh my gosh, just... like, this was the thing that I always wish you could do in Battle Network 3, is being able to actually use a black bomb and being able to use a fire attack in the same turn. Now, obviously, that usually was not possible, like, at all, unless RNG was on your side. But now you have that ability of doing that at any time you want. And, well, shoot, now I can't. Okay, make a liar out of me. I can't use it now because of the stupid green mystery data. But still, technically, I could still flatten anything. Like so. Because effectively, really, you actually have a damage-dealing mini-bomb that's basically a black bomb that you can now throw at any time. And, of course, lobbing chips are very good for those. I'm assuming, I can't remember if lobbing chips still actually affect enemies underground, because there are underground enemies here in this game, but I'm not sure if lobbing chips still have that same effect or not. That's the only thing I'm not 100% that I can remember anyways. And look at that. Even with fire burn, I literally can do this all in one turn. I can do this in one turn. Look at that. You could do that in one turn. You could not do that in one turn back in Battle Network. You could not do it. Battle Network 3, you could not do that. It is now official that this could be such a broken deck right there. A broken setup of cards right here. I mean, look, again. Again, I'm at a loss for words. Oh my gosh. That could be the perfect setup, guys. I'm not joking. That could be the setup for people who just want to, like, You know, all you do is just put a freaking ton of fire burns in your deck. You do that, and you have that as your charge shot, throwing a black bomb in the backfield. You can get triple deletions without much of a break. This is this is crazy. That's how flabbergasted I am by this. Yep, effectively. I mean, even doing this way. Even doing it that way. Thank you for the air spin. You can flatten, like literally, this is like a steamrolling deck essentially that you have. Like you could literally set up your entire things set up with just nothing but fire chips, and then use black bombs. Like, again, there's so much research I've got to do, guys. Like, I'm not even kidding. There's just so much research I got to do with these freaking patch cards. And oh hey, no problem at all, buddy. Yep, I know. Oh shoot, it's already 12:30. I wasn't like paying attention to the time, honestly. That's how deep I get into this game. So, but yep. I will be streaming on Tuesday. So yep, I will see you on Tuesday. So, all right. Yep. Sadly, we got to start switching on over. It's like, sorry I took so long just messing around with the patch cards, but my gosh, there's just so much you can do. There is so much you can do with these patch cards. But, okay, let's switch on over, guys. Okay. Bunny suit for all. And yes. Make sure you guys are paying attention to the community tab. Whenever I drop the community tab on Sundays, that'll tell you the schedule for the week and such. And also here, whenever you're on, if you're here in the beginning of the live stream before the live stream starts, I always have the schedule. And I do Tuesdays at 11 a.m. Eastern time, my time. And then I have my Wednesday night art streams through Second Life. That's on Wednesday nights late at 9 o'clock. And then, of course, Sundays on at 8 o'clock here. So, yeah. Yes, Sam, bunny suit time. And I'll give you guys a little a little bunny suit flex action because I know that's what you guys like. But, oh my gosh, yes. Like I said, I could have literally, again, I lost track of time. I could have literally sat here all night and just thinking of all these different combinations and possibilities with the chips or the cards. I'm like, I could get a lot of things just crossed my mind, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I can get so ill. I could get so dirty with those chips. It wouldn't be even funny. The patch cards, the battle chips, even the programs. Once I get the programs, oh my gosh. Yep, but hey, that's what happens when you guys come and watch me and I basically geek out over Battle Network or any game for that matter. Just basically forget it will more or less be a thing of like, oh yeah, Eric's going to basically kind of just go at it and just go ham at these all this crazy stuff. I mean, again, back in the day when I played Battle Network, I loved Battle Network and I still love Battle Network to this day, but it's now the fact that we now have these patch cards, yeah. Sam. Yeah. See, I don't know. I do this to myself all the dang time. I know. Open mouth, insert foot. I do this to myself all the time. I do this to Sam. When Sam is here, I always have to like watch what I say because she will take it and run with it. And no, as far as I know, it's well here in the States where I live at least anywhere, it was Sunday. Now it's technically Monday now. Well, no, it's now Monday here now, at least. So yeah. And oh, Sam is one of my real life friends. She does not actually use YouTube. She actually prefers, you know, having her own thing where we can still, you know, interact and stuff like that. So she was actually the one that came up with the idea for me to basically, she texted me, and you can see her text thankfully through the program that I use, which eventually that we might have to do something different, especially if the program, because sometimes the program wants to act stupid sometimes, you know. Sometimes it's okay, and then other times it just has a mind of its own sometimes. But that'll be, again, later down the road. Yeah, she's magical. Again, I mean, she uses YouTube, but I think she uses YouTube Advanced, but she doesn't actually have a YouTube account, so she can't actually, you know, talk on the actual chat. Rather than that, she uses the actual phone. Well, we do, like, you know, actual phone chat, essentially, to get the actual conversation across. So basically, what you're seeing here is actually on my phone. So these are the text messages she actually sends me through the phone, which I can make it show up on the computer thanks to the what is it, the phone app thing on what they have now. So that's how we've set this up. I don't know how it's worked, but it's worked so far. Because actually, originally, I would read her texts, right? And I know eventually that started, to me, it started getting hard to actually, you know, read her text because I'm in the middle of doing something. So it's nice that you guys can actually read her text while I'm playing and stuff like that. So trust me, it took me a little while to figure things out and, you know, get her things set up so that way we can at least still have conversations and stuff. I just don't have to worry about trying to read every, you know, crazy text message she sends. And of course, if she sends an actual, you know, picture, you guys can see the picture too. So yeah. Nah, I don't think anybody would want to have that happen. So because I rock dark mode on all of my stuff. I just, for some strange reason, I prefer dark mode over like the light modes and stuff like that. But then again, like a lot of the things that I have usually is about 500 nits or higher. But again, I've been doing so much like stuff recently here with my setups and stuff. I mean, the fact that I now have 3 monitors. I've got my laptop, which is also a monitor, obviously, but then I have 2 16-inch monitors as well that I use for, like, you know, for pretty much anything. So like the one monitor is in the center, and the second monitor, which I'm looking at right now, has all your information on it. Well, information, but the chat, Sam's chat, the preview of the actual window, the Discord, the phone link, and something else. see, again, case in point. She sends a picture, you guys can actually see the picture. Back in the day, I couldn't do that. And of course, this is Sam's humor as fine as people. This is stuff that we get in it. Sam is like somebody that you don't want to get into a pun battle with, and I think Slick has rubbed off on her one way or the other, because Slick is probably the master of puns. We get him started on puns, he won't stop. But that brings me back though. That was. Yeah, like when we were hanging out and stuff like that, because Slick did started doing one of his pun things. I think we were sitting on a couch watching something. So yeah, he's so much worse. He will when you think of the term beat a dead horse, think of Slick, please, because he will go on and on and on and on. Which, I mean, I'm not. Wait, I'm like, I'm cool with that, because that's just, you know, that's how he is, you know, and I learned some stuff from him, you know. But he's sharp too, so that's another thing you gotta give him credit for, is he's sharp. So yeah. Please don't get into a pun fight between us, because it's gonna it'll probably go on all night long. That, or whenever we play Uno together. the salt when we be playing Uno. What color did you say you didn't like, Sam? Was it yellow or was it green? I can't remember. Oh man, that one time we gotta play that again. Oh yeah, she could not get yellow to save her life. So I would always, like, anybody would get a wild card, we would always throw down yellow. Oh my gosh, man! But the smack talk, the salt, everything. But that's stuff that I've really missed. I really missed just, you know, playing games with you guys like that. Those are the things that I do miss now that we aren't, you know, together like that anymore and stuff. I mean, not that we're not together as often as we once were, and those are the things that I do miss. So hopefully maybe one day, whenever the whole new house situation is all done and over with and stuff like that, I will start looking at moving, hopefully towards you guys, if not somewhere where I actually will. I feel like I won't be able to be called to come back home and be home in about an hour or so, or something to that effect. But again, so many other priorities are going on right now, so I'm like, I gotta make choices. And of course, right now the new house thing, that's another thing that I've got to deal with, and I don't feel like getting into all that right now, if I'm being honest. But again, thank you so much, Sam, for, you know, allowing me to come and visit and hang out with you guys. It was nice. I'm like, oh, I finally get away. I don't have to hear my voice being, or my name being called for at least like 2 days, essentially. Yeah, but we did check out that arcade. We went to that arcade. That arcade was so, it was a cozy arcade. It doesn't have like every single freaking game in it, obviously, but the arcade, like, it's your traditional old school arcade. Pinball games, old school arcade games, tons of fighting games. Even had had DDR. Shockingly, it actually had Splatterhouse. It actually had an original Splatterhouse arcade machine. I was very shocked to see that. Of course. But I will say, I did actually, I achieved a nice 1 credit clear on Marvel vs. Capcom. Sam was there. She can tell you that was legit. I was playing Ryu and I think Captain America. I think that was my team. Too bad they didn't have Marvel vs. Capcom 2. They sadly didn't have that. That would have been nice, but yeah, I'll take Marvel vs. Capcom 1. Yep, the first time I didn't get the 1 credit clear, but the second time I did get 1 credit clear because I was warmed up. So I was like, okay, I can get the 1 credit clear now. I feel confident. There was some nail biters. Sam was still like, how in the world did you survive that? I'm like, I don't know. I just, I can't tell if it was skill or if it was just dumb luck. I'm like, once you start, you know, when your health is down past, like, the last 10% of your health, you start panicking, you don't want to make a dumb move. You know, that's kind of like how I started getting, because then I started high jumping. I'm like, wait, you shouldn't be high jumping. I'm like, if you high jump, you're going to end up getting hit by some kind of attack or something, so... honestly, like, at this rate, you might have having to call me the comeback kid at this point, because that was, again, the fact that I managed to actually, like, at least 2 out of the 8 stages, I had some major comebacks, which I was, like, very shocked at. Like how in the world I'm playing the arcade game and I somehow just get lucky getting the comeback, you know? So yeah. Okay, that's something. It's like, what is it? Flashbangs are going to become a thing now on this channel at this rate we're going. But yes, that was fun. And then plus also we played. I played anyway. I played DDR, and managed to actually. I actually got. Well, I played on light mode because I'm always playing on light mode. I never play normal. I never play heavy because I like I like being able to walk after I get done playing a game like that. So, but out of 2 of the 3 songs I think I played, I actually got full combos. I was very shocked at that. Oh, thank you, Sam. Yep. That's one thing I'm actually good at, is I actually am a very good dancer to a certain degree. I know how to keep a beat. Like we're talking not like we're talking songs above 150 beats. Honestly, I think the one song was 140, and the other 2 songs I think were above 160. I think per beats per minute. So, like, I like fast beat songs, so, like, but for me to actually keep up with the beat and stuff, that's, like, one of my hidden skills. I'm like, oh, I can actually keep up with a beat with the song very easily. So, but, you know, just trying to remember the steps and stuff. I'm like, oh, wait, yeah, it's been forever and a day since I last played DDR, but it came back, although I was sweating bullets because I have not played DDR in so long, and I play, like, usually like when I would play a lot of songs, I usually play songs that make you do jumps, so, like, you get a lot of air with certain songs. Those couple songs I played, yeah, you were doing some double steps. So that meant that you actually had to do, like, jumps, like, constantly. Game that's made me rage. If I'm being 100% honest, the game that probably made me rage the most, if I'm being 100% honest, like I actually was like this frustrated that I actually started like hitting my hand against like a table, and I usually don't do that. The one game that made me do that was actually Metal Slug 3 for the original Xbox, because in that version of the game, because it's an arcade game, but because of how they, you know, imported it, the game only gives you 5 credits per player, right? So I went through all of my credits as player 1, and then I had to switch over to player 2 side, so that way I got at least 10 credits. And I spent at least probably 3 or 4 hours trying to beat that game. And this was back when I was still like in was it high school? It was either high school or middle school, but I remember distinctively getting that pissed off at that game. And to this day, I don't think any other game has made me that frustrated. Like I've played like even Battletoads Double Dragon, you know, games like that. Like they've upset me, but not to the degree that the frustration that I took with Metal Slug 3. Because Metal Slug 3, the thing about Metal Slug 3 is the first 4 stages, easy. You can get through those stages very easily. Like they're just quick, easy stages. As soon as you hit stage 5, that's when crap hits the fan, because it is the longest like mission 5 is basically as long as the first 4 missions together, but what makes stage 5 so hard is it's actually like a shoot 'em up. You go side scrolling, and then you go vertical scrolling, and there's so many different things. Just, oh my gosh, there's just so many different things with that. But yeah, I would say that was the one game that actually truly made me rage. Now, I could definitely say other games that have made me continue, I didn't rage as hard, and that was mostly due to just, you know, trying to understand things. like, you know, you're coming from an arcade game, that's meant to be unfair. That you know, arcade games were meant to take your money, right? So imagine importing a game that gives you limited continues, but you've bought the game to play at home, right? Well, you would think the game would give you infinite continues, especially with a cheat code, but nope, it did not do that. So yeah, that was a very, like, crap show of a game, honestly. But what was it? One time, like, I think I've told you guys this story before, like when I played Street Fighter EX plus Alpha, the original PlayStation 1 version of Street Fighter EX. Like, I remember when I got to Akuma, I completely swept through the game, got to Akuma because if you clear all of the rounds without losing a single round, you get to fight Akuma. Well, he was just cleaning my clocks constantly. I think I've at least continued with him at least 120 some odd times, at least. But I didn't rage. I was just like, I can beat Akuma. I know I can beat Akuma, you know? So, yeah. But, yeah. Sam, sadly, she has her own thing with a particular game and stuff, which is Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And, yeah, she doesn't like the Bio Lizard because it was something that she was not prepared for, and I get it, you know, because at one point you basically start playing that game or that boss like a vertical scrolling shooter almost. So that's why I was able to get through it so quickly, because I've got those games in my veins essentially. But, yeah, I actually already have that, and I've already tried playing it, and, yeah, I've, like, said, okay, I can't do this. I got close, but nope, when I fell back down, because, like, the guy, like, it was the fact that when they created that game, the guy said, I literally created this game so that way I could see people's reactions, and, whew, I once saw a man, literally, when the game came out, literally saw one man who tried to get up as far as he could for 12 hours. 12 hours. It took him 12 hours to get as high as he could, and one simple mistake made him lose 12 hours of progress. I have never seen a man look and react so broken, like, ever. Like I felt horrible for that guy. You mean to tell me he was sitting there for 12 hours straight trying to beat this game, and one simple move sent him all the way back to the beginning? Yeah, that guy's reaction, I felt horrible for him. Like the way he was just cringing in his chair, it's like, give this man a hug, something. Oof. Let me see. Honestly, I don't think my description could probably do it justice. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can actually find the the reaction. And I told you, Sam. Firstly, we know that the Bio Lizard's coming back to Sonic and Shadow Cross Generations. We know that game's coming. So we know we already confirmed that beast is coming. So but I've already promised you, when it comes, I will destroy it for you. So that way you can feel the vicarious victory that I will put that thing 6 feet, or no, not even 6 feet. I don't think. That thing's bigger than, that thing is taller than 6 feet, whatever size a Bio Lizard can fit into a grave. Let's see. Can I find it? Can I find it? Can I find it? Let's see if I can find it. As stated, Sam, I will protect your honor as much as I can. Whenever that vile creature you hate comes onto the screen, and I will do whatever it takes, whatever abilities Shadow has to destroy it for you. They might have gotten rid of that because I wanted to. Again, the way this guy reacted to this effective loss was just. Again, I felt so bad for this guy. Oh, come on. I know there's a... Ah, here it is, here it is, here it is. I found it. We just got to load it up. Just watch his reaction. Just watch. It took him 12 hours to get that far, right? I have never seen a man so broken from that. Like, ever. I have never seen a man so broken from that. That's what makes me scared of that game. I do not want to spend that kind of time getting that far in that game and something like that happens. I'm like, oh, 12 hours just gone. 12 hours gone. But yep, that's what that guy created the game for that particular reason alone. I'm like, you want to hug the guy, but you can't. You can't hug the dude, you know? But it's like, oh my gosh. But yep, like when I see that, I'm like, nope, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it, you know? But yes, I will definitely say it this much. I don't like playing games that basically are like, you know, just like Rust, for instance. You know, you get killed, you lose everything. I'm like, I can't play games like that. I'm like, I don't want to go and get all this stuff and then all of a sudden you're perma-dead and you lose everything and you lose all your progress, you lose everything. I can't. At that point, I can't do something like that. I'm like, yeah, you're playing it because you want the challenge, right? But, you know, it's the fact that you can lose it at any day, at any time, you know. That's what scares me about those kind of games. I'm like, oh, I can't do that. I'm sorry. I would rather have games that allow me to, you know, at least have multiple tries. But, oh my gosh. Yep. Like I said, that guy's reaction is the reason why I don't play games like that. Spending that much time and, you know, all that progress, all that time gone from one simple little mistake. I'm like, look, if I'm being honest, I would probably go back and play. I would play Metal Slug 3 for the Xbox, the game I told you that I raged at. I would rather play that game than playing something that I could potentially lose hours on, like literal hours, and not get any progress out of it. That's how like squeamish I'm about those games, you know. But again, firstly, if you've got all the time in the world to do that, by all means, go at it, you know, because everybody's got different situations in life, you know. If you can play those kind of games and, you know, dealing with that type of stress gives you, you know, pleasure, by all means, have fun with it, do it. But I know my limits, and I'm like, look, that's no Mega Man Battle Network, so I'm kind of like, ugh, about it. And yeah, I've seen that. I've seen his reaction, but that Korean guy's reaction is that's the priceless. That is the absolute priceless reaction I'm like, that is a man who has been broken. A man who has been broken by a game. I'm like, that simply reminded me, okay, somebody bought and if I'm not mistaken, it was either WA or it was I don't know if it was WA. I forget who got that game for me, but they wanted me to play that, I think, on a stream one day. And I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to do that. I really don't think I want to do that now, unless, like, say for instance, you know, like we say, okay, if you guys want to, you know, obviously allow me to, you know, do this and I get some kind of reward out of it, maybe, but no, I'm not going crazy on that front. I'm not. I simply am not. But anyway, guys, anyways, it is now 1 o'clock. I gotta start wrapping this bad boy up because I is getting tired. I gotta get stuff done in the morning, which I don't want to do, but I gotta get stuff done. And then, of course, I'll be streaming on Tuesday, obviously. So, of course, you know, we'll be back to normal, regular streaming schedule this week. So I'm sure you guys are at least happy that I'm at least going back to my regular streaming schedule, which I hope, you know, you guys are cool with. And like I said, hopefully within the next couple of weeks, guys, I want to get the Twitch integration set up and stuff like that. So hopefully everything will come together within the next couple of, like I said, weeks. Because with the new house still in limbo currently right now, I need to get things that I can done and get them done as much as possible at this current point in time. So, but yes, but oh, man. But, yep, that's what's going to happen, guys. But, anyway, thank you guys so much for joining in. I appreciate it. Yep. Yep. Once 1 o'clock starts rolling, I'm like, oh, wait a second. I'm getting tired. I got to get my sleeps on. And that's usually what ends up happening, honestly. Because, again, I'm so busy throughout the freaking daytime, I end up falling asleep and not realizing I fall asleep. I'm like, wait a second, I don't fall asleep throughout the daytime. That jacks up my sleep schedule. But again, if you're as busy as I am throughout the week, you try to take whatever naps and rest that you can. So, but that's just how it works. And oh, that's no problem. Well, I'll tell you this much: if you show up on Tuesday at 11 o'clock in the morning on Tuesday, because that's when I'll do my next stream, feel free to ask me then, and we can I'll do what I can for you. All right, but anyway, guys, yep. So let's wrap this bad boy up. So once again, you guys, thank you guys so much for joining in. I greatly appreciate you guys so much. Again, thank you to all of you wonderful people who are patient with me and was waiting for me to get back into doing this, and I appreciate that so much. Thank you for your patience and everything, guys. Thank you guys so much. For the love of God, please, you guys get some sleep, get some rest. I don't know what kind of crazy week we're going to have because obviously coming up is a brand new month coming up, which is on Wednesday. Wednesday, I think, starts May. So it's crazy. April went fast. So hopefully we will have a very good May coming up, and hopefully I will catch you guys either on Tuesday, Wednesday, or of course this upcoming Sunday. One of those 3 days, I hope, guys. And if not, well, hopefully I will catch you guys either on Discord, Fur Affinity, DeviantArt, all the places I hang out on an ongoing everyday basis practically. So, but yep, and thank you again, Sam, Shorty, Slick. Thank you guys so much for allowing me to come and stay with you guys for last week. That was a lot of fun and much needed rest, so I appreciate that as well from you guys. So thank you guys so much for that. And with all that being said, I hope you guys have an amazing night, great upcoming week, and please take care of yourselves. And I'll catch you all on fire later. Have a very good night, everybody. Thank you again, Sam. Thank you. All right. Have a good one, guys. SHAKUNETSU Tiger here, otherwise known as Eric the Tiger, here to say thank you for checking out this video. If you do like my content, hey, please like, share, and subscribe to this channel. And make sure you hit that notification bell. It'll definitely let you know when I make a brand new video, or of course when I live stream. Just to give you a heads up, I do live stream video games and a lot of old school stuff every Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. If you have nothing else to do, check out these videos on the side here. Who knows, you might find something you might like. Until next video or next live stream, I hope you guys take it easy, take care of yourselves, and I'll catch you all on fire later.